Hello everyone. How are we doing today? Hope you're all doing very well. Yellow Ellie, hello there. Hello. Lumina, hello. Shitori, hello. Wolfram, hello. Inni, hello. Da. Do. Steve Wayne, hello. I believe we have a test run for Primo Gems. And we have everyone here besides Arlecchino, so let's quickly claim everything here. SHCA, hello. Shaka, hello. How you doing? Kara the gamer, hello there. Hello. Boop. I think it's a good idea to save too. Pew! I'm gonna be saving as well. Kick. Slice. Pew.
Transfixed.
Sucrose. And Benny.
Let me lead you about.
Slice. Do. Quota, hello. How you doing? Another green apple? Delicious. Delicious. You should start making a list of every gummy flavor that you get and how many times you get them. Do. I think we got Ningguang to 70, right? Where are you? There you are. Yep, we did. Alright, nice. I might just... yeah, do it. You did 10 pull. Got Rosaria. No, can I have a reverse melt team? Hey, nice. Reverse melt team. Oh, yeah. What patch are Archons usually released? You know Columbine is coming. So it used to be in the 0.2 patches, but I think it's going to change to the 0.3 patches now because that's what happened with Mawika. So it's probably going to be 0.3 moving on, because if it was the 0.2 patches, we would have gotten drip marketing for her already. Good morning, Sammer. So it seems like it's going to be 0.3, so 6.3. So not the upcoming patch in like 3 weeks, but the one after that. It's like 9 weeks away. 53 pity and a dream to save my primos. I mean, 2 patches of saving basically, or like a patch and a half. And like, yeah, you can get there. You can definitely get there. Especially if they have like a map expansion. Any idea when Escoffier is expected? Unfortunately, no. Rerun characters are really difficult to figure out when they're coming back, so I don't have any idea, unfortunately. You see, what? I have C4 Sethos. That's interesting. With this bow. Very interesting. Okay. Rhubarb flavor. Oh, you don't like rhubarb? You do. I've had some rhubarb candy. I think from in IKEA they have like a Swedish candy section, and I had rhubarb candy, like rhubarb gummy. I was like, oh, this is pretty good. Rhubarb is disgusting. Really? Pew. Pew. Raptor. Good time zone. Hello. How are you doing today? Pew. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Jackfruit. Ring. You're hoping Nefer will get a rerun next year. I'm sure she will be. Pew. Do 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 do. Bloop. Who's the better ice archer? Probably this hilly churl. Boop. But I'm gonna knock you to the ground so I can use something that's not ice. Maybe some plant power. Pumpkin spice mini cakes. Ooh. Are those like tiny pancakes with pumpkin spice seasoning? All that nutmeg and cinnamon? You don't know what a kumquat actually is? I had to Google it. I think someone said yesterday that a kumquat is just a lemon masquerading as an orange. It's a very tart fruit. But there was this boba place near where I went to school that had these really unique flavors, and one of my favorite ones was kumquat pear. So it was like sour, but it also tasted like pear. It's really good. Sino, hello. Woo! For a certain pyro DPS I use. Little cake bites from Walmart. Oh, they're like brownie bites. Ah, okay. That's neat. Rhubarb might just be asparagus flavor. Isn't rhubarb pie like sweet? You got C6 Lanyon and only 30 pulls. That is super blessed, Jason. Congratulations. You got your girl. Now you can dance with your chakram all over everybody. Yeah. Bring. Boop. I'm gonna say she's a lot better than I thought. Well, I'm glad. I would enjoy a C6 Lanyon too. I think mine's only C0, maybe C1. Do, 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 do. Let me see, where's my Lanyon? Miss Lan. Oh, she's C2. Haha. Bloop. Do, 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 do. SM, hello! Hello, hello. How you doing? Mac Falcon, hello there. Rhubarb is as sweet as the amount of sugar you add to it. I see. What does the root actually taste like? Every time I've had rhubarb, it's just been in the form of like something sweet, where there was like some sort of candy or like pie. And I was like, oh, this is neat. It has almost like a berry taste to it. Boop. Boop. Launch. Do, 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 do. All you need is Bennett, Farina, and Farazan, and you're golden. And I have those. I tried Skirk on the trial. I didn't like it. Is that weird? Am I double guessing myself now? Once you kind of understand how Skirk feels to play, I think you'll probably be okay. If you really, really dislike how she plays, though, then you may not want to go for her. Although it is generally pretty easy to play her. It's just like, use skill, just keep attacking, look for those 3 dots, then charge attack to get more of your like bar filled up, and then use your burst to extend it even further. Or you could use and like do the hold skill and then switch off and build up her burst meter and then just do the big burst. Rhubarb root is poisonous due to the stalks. Oh. That would make sense. Because I don't know if I've ever seen the root, but I know the stalks are reddish. The leaves are poisonous too. So everything's poisonous but the stalk. Delicious.
Leave this place. Can't hide the truth.
Use your guaranteed for Nefer, hoping 50-50 when Skirk reruns. I think it'll be a while for Skirk, so As long as you build up your Primo Gems, I think you'll be alright. Chung Yun, I know Barbara, as I don't ever team. Ah, well, that team feels really weird. Does it feel fine to just do the normal attacks? Like, the main thing with Skirk is, like, you basically just keep spam clicking, and she just attacks really fast. Can be fibrous, you have to peel it. Can be juicy, it's quite tart. Yeah, I think I gravitated towards the tartness, which reminded me a little bit of some berries.
Add Astra.
As a Skirk main, I love her fast gameplay. I like characters that attack really fast in general, too. Especially if they hit hard. It feels like you're really doing a lot. You're like, yeah. Is this more quest? Long quest? Afterwards. And Astra, thank you for the... Yes, thank you for the Primo Gems. Ottermax, hello! For those wishing on this face of the banner, who are you pulling for? I am pulling for anyone to get the character they want early. See what I did there? Used an alternate colloquial form of pulling for. Makino is tempting. Sam, you're always tempted. Just be like, this is my normal level of temptation. I'll save until I'm tempted harder. Ooh, that's a pretty good EM stance. Yes, this is true. Melika Skirk, Never Flins, Nuvalet Arlecchino. Can I skip Veressa? Yeah. Yup. You would be much better off getting more supports. Because you have a lot of on-field damage dealers. So the supports will help you quite a bit. I'll do the trial again when she reruns. Honestly, this was not a good team. It was definitely not a good team for her. The other thing is you want to be triggering freeze a lot so that you can get the stacks up. Wow. Now that is a good attack goblet. Flins would be loving that. How am I? I'm doing pretty well, Sam. I got to see some friends last night and we played a couple board games and I dreamt about one of them. There's a game called Crew, and basically like the idea is it's kind of like a board game where like the highest card of like the suit wins and like the person who wins it takes that, but there are missions where you have to make it like make this person win and then make this other person win, or make this person win first, or make sure this other person doesn't win any. So it was a really it hurt my brain. But it was really interesting, and so I dreamt about that, but with Pokemon cards. So yeah, I had fun. Keenox, hello. Oh, you have all the supports except Escoffier and Anefa. Oh, well that's actually quite good. That's actually really nice. I mean, you have Flynn, so you don't really necessarily need another electro damage dealer. Vress is pretty good, but she's not like head and shoulders above Flynn's in such a way that you really need him. In like certain teams, you can make Vressa stronger than Flynn's, but is it like, do you need her? Nah, you're good. Ooh. My dreams are as wild as the ocean. Ooh. Thank you, Sam. I'm going to assume that's a compliment. Just like that Veressa is more flexible and like Overload. Yeah, she is. Overloaded Veressa feels really good too. I like Overloaded Veressa a lot. Crit damage, EM, HP. Okay. This is basically the same thing. How much more? 4 minutes. Okay. Hmm. Do 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 do. Dun dun. Ooh, wow. We're getting close to level 50 and the wish. Let's see. We got that. We got some dishes. We got all these things here. So 2 levels. We need 2,000. Can we get this today? Maybe. 20 dishes. Forge some items. We can get some of that. 10 furnishings. Not doing that. Trounce domains. Wait a minute. I'm missing one of these? Which one did I not do? Oh, I didn't do the chess boss. I should probably do that. Should I pull for Arlecchino? I've never done any pull before. I would hold off Neo Ray. I would probably go for a banner that's a little bit better for you. I think in the upcoming patch, the one after this one, like in 3 weeks away, I think there'll probably be some better characters to go for. So I would recommend holding off. Just save your primo gems. There might be someone who could do a lot more for you. Did I see someone got a double 5-star? Searching for Valaris, double 5-star. Ooh. Janssen Varesa, who are the other 2 members to complete the team? So which team do you want to use? Do you want to use the plunge attack with Xianyun Farina, or you could use like the like Bennett Malwika and do overloaded? I guess no, you wouldn't put Bennett there. You'd put like Malwika Chevres. Yeah, Malwika Chevres. Do. You don't have Malwika. You could use Xianyun and Farina then. So Burbune plus Farina. For more plunge power. What does Sethos need? We might build you. Let's look for some good Sethos pieces. Well, that's pretty good. That's not leveled up. What did this roll? 79 flat defense. Yikes. There's an onset electro goblet. I'm sure we've got another one that's a bit better. No, that looks pretty good. We'll give you this for now. EM here. I don't know how much energy you actually end up needing. 11 crit rate. Wow, that's quite a lot. Plus some defense. I guess I'll give you this. What do we got here? Crit damage, crit rate, EM. Kind of the same thing. 40 EM. So more energy recharge for a little bit less EM. Alright, sure. Why not? Sayu got that. Amber has this. And then these. I don't know. Let's see. I guess I can give you this. Sure, why not? More charge shot damage. And oh, I didn't see what you actually needed. Wish I wanted to double check. You need, what are these? Oh, the Swanee. Aha, and then these of all things. Huh. How interesting. You do not have Burb. Ah. No Burb? Okay. Instead you could use Chevres and Xiangling. Just make sure that you have plenty of energy recharge on Xiangling. Do 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 do. Woo. Some sweet boy for everyone. Oh, that's that sweet cat. What are you sniffing or eating, Tofu?
It all adds up.
BP level 50 done. Hey, nice. That's not a great artifact. Do 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 do. Right, 5 days after power outage. Oh no, Rick. Oof. That's not good. Let's go craft some food. And ore. Level Ursulona's level 20 Fab Sword. Ah. If you need more energy, you can get a whole lot more. Handsome Cato. Indeed, so handsome. Our handsome cross-eyed boy. What's your Flynn's rotation? I'm yet to master Flynn's. Do do do. So I use Flynn's, and I either end up putting him with like Dory or Fischl, since I don't have Inefa. So I typically start with my other Electro character that's not Flynn's. So use them, and then I switch to Ino, use her skill and burst, and then I use Sucrose, and then just do her skill to get a swirl. She has Thrilling Tales too, so then she buffs so then she gets her EM buff plus the Thrilling Tales buff onto Flynn's, and then I switch to him last. So basically Electro character, Ino, Sucrose, skill, and then switch to Flynn's. Then Flynn's attack, attack, attack. And then after his rotation is done, then switch up and do it all over again. One bonus egg. Bloop. A sword from the weak boss to make Nod Cry Catalyst from an effort, still can't get it. Oh, you're trying to get the billet? I need to build my Sucrose. Yeah. She's pretty good. If you're using her with Flynn's, her level is not quite as important, and like you don't need to level her her skill, normal attacks, burst, anything like that either. Here's a Natlin cake. Cake for Traveler. Use on your very special day. I like how they have like cake pops that I think are supposed to look like balloons? Oh, and they made little cake pops of the little Saurians too. Adorable. Good morning, Mushroom Puppy. How are you doing? The most important thing for your Sucrose build is that she has a lot of elemental mastery for Flynn, so you want to do like triple EM Viridescent. And then you want the Flower and Feather to have a lot of EM if possible as well. We have more mail. Oh, it must be the daily check-in from yesterday. Yup. Alright, let's see. How close are we? Let's see, we got that resin, some leyline stuff. This, which we'll get... We should probably do that tomorrow. Let's see, I don't know. Wait a minute.
Way too long since
You know what, I'll hold off on that. That way I know that I have to do Chess Boss, which I forgot about. An extra large Wisconsin-shaped charcuterie board. Team's potluck and my trivia team. Menace to Sobriety won first place last night. Hey, nice! That's the name I suggested too, wasn't it? Woo! Menace to Sobriety. Isn't Kazuha better than Sucrose? Not for Flynn's. The damage percent doesn't increase Flynn's lunar charge damage, so the EM is actually more helpful, and the attack from throwing tails. Thanks to Shark. It is! Hey, nice! That's very, very cool. Ooh. That reminds me. Let's see. Do 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 do. Do. I wonder if they have. Let's see. Oh, there's actually a game called Charcuterie. I wonder if they had a charcuterie board that's. There's probably a board that's themed like a game board or like something game related. So for my friends for Christmas, what I'm going to do is I've wanted to get them all these basically like little engraved like journals, because there's a little there's a, I guess you'd call it a little like inside joke we have where when our friends are doing something like against us, like we just write it in our little journal like so we just like I'll remember this, and we just like mime that we're writing in a little journal that we're like, I'll remember what you did here. And so I want to like get them actual journals like that. And then I was like, well, we should also do like some I need to do some charcuterie and stuff too. So I was like, I'll present them all with an individualized gift like that, and then like a game basket for everyone. So I'll put in a very a non-competitive, just kind of fun game that I think people will like concepts. I think that'll be fun to play with people. And then do a like a charcuterie board, like a nice charcuterie board. But I was thinking about what board should I get, and you just said, you got a Wisconsin shaped board. I need to see if I can find like a game related board, like a board game related board. Also gifted gourmet caramel apples as holiday gifts. Ooh, that's nice. Mushroom Puppy also be like, I would also be fine with less meetings. Why not a shark themed board? Good question, Sam. Oh, actually, hold on. That actually gives me a good idea, because I can do the engraving. So I think what I should do is find a nice charcuterie board and then do the engraving myself by using I have like a laser etcher. So I could do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Let's see. Now the question is, what do I engrave in? I need I'm gonna need some help. What would be a good thing to put, like, if I were to engrave something in nice text on like a charcuterie board? What should I do?
Help me!
Do 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 do. That would be so good. Little doodles representing everyone. Ooh, now that's interesting.
Way too long since I
Okay,
last
let me
had
add
some
this.
Candy. My brain's grinding to a halt, like a rusty machine. Oh, that's it. I'm having 5 whole crown cakes for dinner tonight, and nothing's gonna stop me. Not even an effort.
Do do do. Do. That's an interesting one. So wholesome, yeah. Just doodles of everyone's face. A charcuterie board? Oh yeah. What games do you play? Any running gags or jokes with your friends? There's some running jokes and gags, yeah. The games we played, like Isle of Cats, Scythe, Viticulture, this new one, Fall of Kingdoms, which apparently is basically just coup. Let's see. Some of the running jokes we have that are like game day related are like fish, like I'm fish poor and passing till winter, which basically like fish poor means is from Isle of Cats, where you can't you want to like get a cat to complete part of your board, but you need to exchange fish in order to get the cat. And so if you don't have any fish, or jokes like, I'm fish poor right now. Like, I want this cat, but I'm fish poor. And then like Pasto Winter is a viticulture reference, so we just mix the two. Dressed up as cats fishing. Oh, Belfast, hello. You got Lanyan earlier trying to get Zhongli. Do you think it would be a good idea to use her as a driver in an electrocharge team? She would work very well in an electrocharge team. Can you get a yawn roll? Sure thing, Minnie. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Whenever Yulan decides she wants to roll. Boop, a 6. Wow, high roll. It was 5, then 6. The next one should be 1, probably. And then 2, then 3, right? That's how that works. Bloop. Crisis management. Fully operational. Caramel apples apparently 8 to 10 servings. Oh, did they just do that so it made the it made like the calories, sugar, all that stuff not so high? It's like only 200 calories. Like, wow, that's not bad. It's like, but 8 to 10 servings per apple. You're like, oh,
Come on. Let's go check it out.
Arlecchino, Beneficial, and Shalona work as a team, or should I change Shalona with Lanyan? No, that works as a team. You could put Lanyan there too. Either one's fine. If you were running that team, I would run Chevreuse instead of either one, though. That way you get the overloaded buff. Woo! Lunarogue, hello! There's our weird little fox. Huh. Desert fox jump.
Looking at the map, we should be getting close. Speaking of which, the closer we get, the more Paimon's heart feels like it's beating out of her chest.
Oh, actually have good news. Shaden started trying to walk. He's not going long or far, but it's legit a miracle.
Sure.
Oh, sweet boy. Sweet, sweet boy.
Oh look, it's Tainari and the others.
Very cool, Minnie. I'm glad he's doing a little bit better. Hope he recovers fully and swiftly.
Harsh environment. Better to travel at night and beat the heat.
You'll still need Malwika though. Ah, okay. I think I'd probably go for Malwika first, and then Varessa, if I was planning for that.
Right on time.
That would be a bit risky for Arlecchino, given there's no shield. A little bit.
You don't need to worry.
She'll be
about me.
okay.
It's not too hot yet, and I'm properly hydrated.
One thing is you can kind of think about the enemies you're fighting too. If you do a whole lot of damage, you don't need the shield that much. You just dodge a little bit here or there. Unless you're fighting something that hits you really hard and is super aggressive.
He's staying behind. If we don't make it back after a certain time, he'll be in charge of rescue operations.
The other thing too is that if you're fighting enemies that can be interrupted, Overloaded just blows them up and knocks them back. So you have a little bit of crowd control built in. Because it's knocking enemies back constantly.
Nice. You thought of everything.
Nice. I kind of like Desert Paimon. Do 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 Paimon Desert thumbs up. Do 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 do.
Oh, and Cyrus said he'll be in Aru Village, so he's also available if we need help.
Amazing! Having people to watch her back is making Paimon a lot less nervous.
For a 14-year-old, that's fast progress. Yeah, it really is. That's very impressive.
I did.
You think that first because Melwika herself is an OP DPS. And not only that too, Muxie, it's that her skill gives her some off-field presence as well. So if you didn't want to use her as a DPS for some reason, you could still use her as an off-field character. Unfortunately, like, Varessa has to be played on field. She doesn't really have any off-field capability.
I was only allowed to come after I mentioned that General Mahamatra would be there too. Quite the reputation you've got there, Sino.
You recently retained a Claymore crafting material. What should I craft? Maybe hold off if you don't have a specific Claymore to craft. There's not too many great Claymores to make, but you could do like maybe Forest Regalia. That's useful in like a Flynn's team, or you could do Forest Regalia Ino for your Nefer.
No.
But if you plan to get Columbina, she might replace your Ino, so maybe that's not a good idea to do right now.
Being skilled with words also means being a good listener. I'm just reflecting on what you're saying.
You're not reflecting on what we're saying. You're trying to think of a joke.
Oh, Hatham! Kaveh!
Oh.
Over here!
Cute boy. Sweet doggo. Sweet, sweet doggo.
Darn it.
He's
I was
doing his
just setting
best.
up a brilliant.
We knew it.
I'm sure you'll find another chance.
What artifact set should I put on Rosaria? She
The
can use a
important thing
lot.
is,
If
our
you're gonna run her
scribe and
in
our
reverse
renowned
melts,
architect are here at
well, I
last.
guess you wouldn't really have any reason to farm Crimson Witch, but like Lava Walker would work in a reverse melt set. I wouldn't try to go for that otherwise, though. Noblesse could work, or you could use the Emblem set as well. I'd probably go either Emblem or Noblesse. You can use other sets for her too.
High praise.
You can use like two-piece if you just want to now, but I'd stick to like Emblem or Noblesse. Is Arlecchino out? She is out, Sheba.
But wait.
Yep.
Why am I renowned and not him? He's just as famous as Sino, Dia, or Nilu.
Is Kaveh standing up for his mans?
That just means your level of fame is even greater. How could a lowly scribe hold a candle to you?
He's a little depressed. Oh. I'm sure he's probably in a bit of pain after
Scribe?
surgery.
Please. All those
He's just trying his
stories
best
you
to
told
recover.
get those new books from the House of Dana? What do you call that?
Borrowing. Anyone with an employee ID can do it.
Is he supposed to be super serious when on the job? I think you're right.
Yeah. The
I think
House
they
of
probably
Dana
forgot
bends
about that
over
part of his
backwards for just
personality.
anyone, does it?
Send a report.
Maybe
to
he'll
us
get
about
super
Kusanagi
serious
then.
later.
Let her know someone at the academia is
Or
abusing
maybe
their
they just
position.
were like, you know what? People don't gravitate towards super serious Sino that much. They gravitate more towards jokes that make you go, ugh. So we're going to write him more like that.
Hey, I never said abusing.
Noblesse on Benny. Emblem would be good on her.
Impressive
Shangli, Benny,
verbal
Rosario,
sparring,
Kaya.
as
Yeah,
always.
Emblem would be good on her if you're going to do that. Beep boop.
Oh, hello to you too, Marak. Well, looks like your assistant is raring to go, Kaveh. So, I say we get this show on the road. No sense delaying the inevitable.
Should I try to get every reward from the event? You need at least 2,000 more points for 4 challenges.
No need. We're in this together, remember?
I would just try for the Primo Gems first, and if it becomes a real bother, real pain to try and get the others, I'd just be like, alright, I got the Primo Gems, that's good enough.
Sure.
Because the other
This is the
rewards are not
entrance,
like,
yeah?
they're not crazy.
Yes.
Apparently this combat event is giving a lot of people headache.
Perfect. Then, if we're all set, let's get moving.
Headlog into the sands started. Proceed deeper into the unknown ruins. Bloop. Danger, quicksand, keep away. Unknown ruins. Ooh. Huh, and Electro, huh? Nah. Boss Neff can do this.
Paimon's mouth is full of sand. Ugh,
Chris, hello. Big fan.
that's
Thank you,
what
thank you.
quicksand feels like.
If this was quicksand, we would have struggled to breathe. No. I think this was regular sand, and we didn't sink into it. We fell through it.
Imagine having an Electro
Into
tomb
this
that you can't
place.
progress without Electro. There was some, like, there was some one-time domains like that where I was like, oh, I don't have this character. Like, I don't have a
In other
character of this
words,
element. I literally have
sounds
to
like a
back out
you
and
problem,
change and
Paimon.
switch my party
Haha, very funny.
from 4,000 mark.
Paimon's the only one.
Mm-mm. Yeah, if you struggled a lot on the combat part of the event for the high points, then I say that's not that important. The primo gems are obviously the most important thing for you.
What? I'm the only one with sand in my shoes? Yeah, right.
Elhatham's like, I'm already full of sand. My brain is full of sand. I'm used to the grittiness. This place looks kind of familiar. There's a burb head. Where have I seen this burb head before? And Oshru the cat! They do have Oshru! Look at that cat. Looks like everyone made it here unscathed. Let's keep going. I guess this quest assumes that you've already done the Archon quest? Or maybe they just added that in as flair if you have done it? Maybe they just did that as like a little memory. Traveler's getting future memory. Bring. Do 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 do. Someone's giving me a call. Hold on. I think that was a nothing call. Seemed like it might have been a random scam call.
Whoa, there are monsters here? You didn't say anything about that.
Pew.
Probably means he didn't run into any. Because we're just unlucky.
Not the best sign of what's to come.
Pew.
We'll be fine. Let's just use up all our bad luck and we'll be golden.
Pew. Oh. I need more hydro. Ooh. There's a little lever here. They don't even drop anything. Hey, other monster. Ooh, I might as well do this to get some heals out. Diona heal. Lauma heal. More Diona healing. Investigate the ruins. Open the door. I want to open all the doors, but I think if I do that, I'll get confused at which way I went to first. Should I level my C6 Auroran from 70 to 80 for his electric charge team? Yeah. I would. C6 Auroran's quite nice. Yeah, I definitely would do that. 5 rolls away from Soft Pity. Yeah, you should absolutely hold off, Muxie. Definitely. If you're only 5 rolls away from Soft Pity, I would definitely hold off. In general, if you don't want the 5-star, it's not like a great idea to wish on a banner. There's some chests, but no treasure, just some scrolls. Bob, hello there. How are you doing? I don't want to go, it's my 4 hours of meetings. Oh my. Throws myself on the floor in full toddler mode. Full toddler mode. Eating your candy apple. Can you eat your candy apple during the meeting? Probably a bad idea. Then your boss probably wouldn't get you more candy apples. You're doing good? Nice. Be careful, everyone.
Well, that goes without saying.
Fair point. There's just
going for Lanyan. I was at Zero Pity and liked her as a character beyond being foolish, or you really like the character zero reason to pull in this banner.
The only way forward is through that door.
Cake for Kindness Day? Oh? Good? Maybe it's a 4 hours of cake party? Hopefully? That would be good?
Don't worry. With our adventure,
I'm doing alright, Bob.
Find it no problem. Let's get searching.
Marak, wait!
Alright, magical briefcase. What do we got here? Ooh, a tablet. Way opening key.
Marak, this isn't really your old home.
You gotta go to work. Have a good one, Bob. Beep boop.
No idea what that means, but Marat does sound pretty happy.
So, mechanical life forms do have the capacity to miss home. A novel discovery.
And did you stay in the same area with Ashru?
With Marat leading the way, we should be safe, right?
Have a good day at work, or at least not a bad one. Exactly. Exactly, Heejin. Good morning, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Beep boop. Doo-doo-doo.
Good thing you decided to join, Kaveh. Otherwise, our investigation would have ended at that door.
You're meeting with CEO. First time you'll be having
was
her.
nothing
Hopefully
that
nothing
I
goes
did.
sideways.
You should thank Marak instead.
Hello, CEO. You have admired my work, yes?
Hold on. At this rate, Paimon's gonna lose her title as best guy to a mechanical suitcase.
Well, I would be happy to do that. Don't worry, Paimon. Even at your most useless, you're still stuck with me. I don't know about that. I'd take that suitcase. It seems like the suitcase is a lot more useful than you, Paimon.
Aw,
It even guides me to things that I'm looking for.
What do you mean, useless?
Paimon, do you think that you're
No
useful?
weird mental symptoms so far. I'll take that as a win. That said,
That said, is Yuan better than Jingcho for normal attack Skirk? She,
There are three
yeah, in general,
here.
the damage boost that she can give Skirk is pretty nice.
So,
You
split
usually
up.
don't need Jingcho's like
Divide and
interruption
conquer.
resistance or like as many
Otherwise,
rain
this whole
swords.
thing is in
And
ruins.
Yuan does more damage, plus she gives her a little bit of a damage boost. So in general, just a bit better.
No pun intended on that last part.
Useful
I
and
swear.
Paimon in the same sentence? I know.
Yeah, that might be our best option.
Okay, but we'll need to mark our
Good idea.
paths.
and the minute things go south, we go back the way we came.
Ooh, this is getting exciting! So, who's teaming up with who?
Paimon, you go with Tanari.
Paimon calls dibs on the Traveler!
Oh, of course. Ultimately, it's decided that Marak should go with, oh well, or rather, lead Kave's team. Aha! Oh, this is cool.
Well,
Open the
this takes
door.
me back. Last time we were in the desert together, two of you came all the way out here to gang up on me.
Oh,
Yeah.
sounds like someone's holding a grudge.
Hunter's Path.
Just
What they
what
give
I like
you?
to hear.
Oh, they give
If
you
you're
Battle
still hung
Pass
up on
weapon.
that last one, just name the time and place, and we'll have ourselves another thrilling,
Pew.
duel.
What's with the awkward pause? Were you expecting me to stop you from saying something stupid? You two can have 1,000 duels for all I care, after we're done here. For now,
Pew.
focus on the task at hand.
Explore the ruins.
Keep up.
Do.
This chamber is huge. I can't even imagine what it's used for.
It's used for us zooming up top and finding treasure, maybe?
What's wrong?
I seem to have stepped on some kind of stone slab.
Doodaloo Shark and Chat, be well. Be well, Mushroom Puppy.
Huh.
Enjoy
There's
cake.
a pattern on this.
Hope
but
it's very
hard to
delicious.
Make out with all the dust.
Just blow the dust away.
Look, the shape seems to match the markings on the ground over there.
Let's slot it in and see.
And we have a match. Looks like we need to find the other 3 broken slabs.
Return the slab.
Let's search the area, but be careful. where you
Return
step.
the slab. Mamu, hello. How you doing today? Zoop. There's a slab.
Ooh, got
Pick
one.
up this slab. Easy.
Watch out. The edges are kind of sharp.
Let's see. If this is a Tanari and this is a slab, how much do you think this slab weighs? Oh, you can't. Bloop. 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 There we go. How much must this weigh? Must be a lot. Considering the material, it's probably something similar to this, or maybe it's like clay.
Found the third piece.
Place. Observe the stone slab.
We just need one more.
Oh, cat. We've seen this cat before. Eric, hello. Is very helpful. Took notes. Professor Shark. Oh,
Look,
I'm glad my
a
artifact
cat.
guide video was really helpful
Be the
for you,
same
Eric.
ranger mentioned?
Very blessed.
I don't
Very,
think
very
we need
blessed.
to worry about startling him. He doesn't seem afraid of people.
Yeah. If anything, it seems like he wants us to follow.
Hello, cat. Do 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 do. I'm gonna put the one I don't want on the fate point, and the game, because it hates me, will give me the other one I want. The one I actually want. Follow the cat. Meow. Do do. I thought about doing that too, and I was like, if I do that, the game's gonna give me exactly the one that I do, exactly the one that it says it thinks that I want.
He led us to the last piece. Who's a good kitty?
Who's a good kitty? You want to come with us? Meow. Yeah, you should come with us.
I never thought I'd hear you say something like that.
You've clearly never heard how the professor talks to his tomatoes, then.
All right. Well, that's that. Now, we
Reverse
figure out how to
psychology on a
get rid
gotcha
of all
banner
this
does not
dust.
work. Hasn't worked for me.
Behold, the great Vayu Viastra.
Be honest. You've been waiting to say that for how long now?
Just activate the mechanism.
Do 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 do. I'll say do it today. Tomorrow it's been a week now. Woo! Bloop. Oh, I guess we got to actually hit it. I can't just walk up to it. Do 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 do. Pew. Aha! That blew away quite a lot of dust. The gotcha gods are cruel.
It worked.
King Deshret, Birdhead, Goathead.
It's a picture of...
3 Hermanubises?
That can't be right. The ears aren't vertical.
Not true. And the lugs fall short. My hat is much better looking.
A goat, an ibis, and a crocodile.
Oh wow. Our
Who could
botanist
know
knows
that?
more than just plants.
Riveting observation. I was just thinking. These 3 figures look a lot like the 7 pillars of King Deshret.
And there's a cat by one of them too.
That's right. These are our colleagues.
Our what now?
You sure about that?
Just kidding. But what I meant by that is these were Hermanubis' colleagues back then. The middle one is the Goat King Harashef, Minister of Ministers, the god Amun's most trusted chancellor. Records say he was the deputy king of the Desert Sands, chief among the 7 pillars.
Someone even more impressive than Hermanubis? I wonder if that ever got his goat.
Oh boy.
Sorry, couldn't resist.
You know what Sino be doing. Classic.
Okay, that was a good one.
Wow,
Wait,
Snorri
really?
likes that.
I've got so much.
I guess
more
his
where that
standards
came
have been lowered over and over and over by all the Sino jokes.
Where were we? This is Sobek, the Crocodile King, captain of captains. As the name suggests, he was a valiant commander and had dominion over all weapons of war. And finally, this is the Ibis King Thoth, scribe of scribes.
Your memory's pretty impressive. I bet you're almost as good as me at memorizing cards.
A scribe. Did he manage archives then? Like Alhaitham?
Wait, that's all Alhaitham does? I never knew being an academia scribe was such a cushy job.
Well, that's how his friend put it, anyway. But it does seem like he has a lot of free time.
Well, I don't know much about the academia, but I'm sure the Ibis King had more responsibilities than that. The temple's records say he represented the wisest aspects of King Deshret, inventing the desert script and arcane arts at his king's command.
He must have been quite the
I
impressive
can't believe this
man
quest
then.
keeps going. It keeps going for a long time. Hello, Shade.
Or creature, depending on how you look at it.
Ash 10-star.
Still,
I'm guessing
why are these
school's
three
going
the only
crazy.
ones represented here? What about the
Dream
other
indie
pillars of
music.
King
Oh,
Deshret?
you got Hyacinth. Ooh, very cool.
Maybe because the three of them were extra close?
It's so good. Nice. Don't ask me the pity of
Kinda like
anything.
us.
Oh yeah! Maybe we should have someone inscribe us on a commemorative stone slab too.
I wouldn't be surprised if someone laced Sino's tea with cyanide.
Or
Haha.
we could just take a picture.
Now that was a good
It would
one.
serve the same purpose. Anyway, no more distractions. Huh. Doesn't it look like there's writing
Oh god.
carved into the corner?
Do 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 do.
Huh.
Teroni, hello.
There is.
How you doing?
And it's in the ancient
When you're
desert
50-50 on
script,
C2.
too.
Ooh, congrats. Congrats.
Looks like the Ibis King left you
My
some
boss
homework.
test today was possibly the worst one ever written. Oh no.
Give me a sec. I'll try and translate.
I don't know if I'm scoring 20 out of 40. Wow. Well, this is actually madness. You just need to get more than half a point, and then you can brag to Rizne. Be like, you only got half a point on your test. I got 1.5 points on mine.
My end is not humanity's end.
Is burnout when you don't want to do any work and just want to skip class and crawl into a hole and take a week off? Basically.
Hereby bestow upon you all a far side of eternity.
The King of Ghana is coming to our school and I'm skipping to finish an assignment.
Wait, so
Wow.
they went to Aru?
It doesn't sound like
I didn't
it was
study
their
and just
idea.
revisit multiple chapters at school. Aha.
The far side of eternity.
Yeah, that might have had
Said
something to
be
do
the
with it, Ash.
final land of dreams for all desert dwellers. But if such a place did exist,
King of Ghana sounds
wouldn't
pretty
it also
cool.
be an inescapable prison?
Maybe you could become an ambassador.
Yes.
Doo-doo.
And based
Alan
on the
Chang,
writing
hello.
here, it's clear King Deshret wasn't pleased with these three.
It sounds like a long, boring speech. This is probably true.
This
You
gift
probably just can't, like,
bestowed
hang out
upon
with
them
him.
seems
Be like,
more
"What's
a
up, King?"
Punishment.
Yeah.
Such is the power of a king, I suppose.
Which means the goat's the one who got in the end.
Huh. Yep, not as good the second time.
Or the first time, Denari.
Impossible.
Impossible.
Well, looks like that's all we can learn here. Should we keep going?
Yes, no time to waste.
Sino's reaction makes me think he actually thinks his jokes are good. I thought for the longest time he was just doing these because he knows they're bad, but he just likes to make people groan. Oh, Sino. You're very bad judge of humor. Do. Was it not obvious, bro? Now we're Kave hate them.
Jeez, who knew a suitcase could be so fast? Iraq is nothing like this when it comes to housework. Hey, wait up!
A scout's job is to take the lead.
It's innately like
Just
that.
let Marak figure it out.
Bun, dun, dun.
Easy for you to say. I'll be the one doing the repairs if something happens.
Why don't you go scout ahead then?
When I think of a comeback, I'll let you know. Oh, Iraq stopped.
When I read Sino's jokes, I don't understand them. You're like,
What is it? Found something?
You don't know he's making a joke. You just know by the reaction everyone goes, ugh.
Looks like something covered in sand.
It's probably another tablet,
Let's
or
get it
maybe a
up then.
pillar.
Come on. Oh, it's a stone slab. Good job, Marak.
Beep 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 boop.
Let's take a look.
Use your scribe knowledge.
Looks like this part of the picture goes over there.
Kaveh, my baby girl.
In that case, there must be other pieces.
This reminds me a little bit. Have you heard of like Japanese chill pop, Ash?
All right.
I heard some on
let's
like a
look around.
playlist. And I was like, this is really nice.
Why are you sitting down?
Hmm.
You know, like Kaveh's VA.
Helping.
Oh, so you do know what
Kaveh
that
the
word
most
means.
bullied.
Great. Are we supposed to just sit back while Marak does all the work?
I think he really only whines around Alhaitham.
No, I doubt you could do that.
Exactly.
But I can.
Is this to make up for the lack of Nodcry expansion?
I...
Yes, probably.
See?
Boop.
It's all coming back
To distract us from the silly astrofocus of the patch. Exactly.
No good, do nothing.
If you had Alhaitham as a roommate, you might whine a
We
bit
could
too.
Be more efficient. I
Maybe.
agree. I'll work on this piece. You take care of the rest.
Do 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 do. Bloop. Let's see. Anything up here? Nope. We gotta use that to blow them off.
Found one.
Bloop. Bloop. That looks like it was probably this one. This one? There we go.
Good teamwork. Looks like we found them all. The pieces fit together like a glove. But we can't see what's on them.
If only we could blow away the dust.
Turn around.
Huh?
Look.
Oh, I've seen this before. It can create strong winds. Just what we need to clean off the slab. Come on, let's... Hey!
Don't worry about me. If I sit here, I won't be in the way.
Oh, you don't want to be in the way? Then sit right in front, so the device can blow you straight back to Sumeru City.
Pew! Kaveh, attack! Boop. Pew! Is that a kitty? Looks like a mystical cat to me.
Done.
You love those two?
Huh. That's one big cat.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a shattered crown. I think it's depicting some kind of story.
Look, there's writing too.
It says, "Here lies the cool cat."
The Ibis King answered the young noble, granting him the wisdom he sought.
Alhaitham just wants to read his book. He just got to the good part.
But the fragile crown
He can't
was
wait to read
shattered by
more.
lies in the end. Here I leave the name, Gudars.
Gudars. I've seen that name in a history book before. He was a young noble who sought to save his realm, and a king who once united the desert.
That's right. Although his methods were rather shameful. During his long reign, he betrayed his family and the nobles who supported him, only realizing the error of his ways after his enemies left him nowhere to turn. But by then, it was too late.
Seems like a common occurrence across history.
Different people, same mistakes. It's an inevitable pattern, destined to repeat itself.
The writing mentions the Ibis King, but a cat is depicted here. Does that mean...
So far, what's
That's the
depicted
Ibis
on
cat.
slab seems true to history. In which case, this cat is either a proxy for the Ibis King or a manifestation of said king himself.
Sounds like some Ashru nonsense going along here.
Exaggeration is a common method ancient records use to highlight a being of higher status. And as we
Cats
know,
truly are beings of
Layla
higher
and Jill
status.
both heard the sound of a cat while escaping the ruin.
You're saying the Ibis King, one of the legendary 7 pillars of King Deshret, is here, still helping those in need?
The Ibis cat.
I'm saying we can't rule
Such
it
a good
out.
kitty. Distracted by a string. Meow. Hello, Ibis cat.
Wait, there it is! The cat!
Meow.
Ah, Marak went after him!
The cat's showing us the way forward. Come, let's follow.
Okay.
An ibis is a bird. I know that. But it's Ibis King. So now it's Ibis Cat. Time to fall. Bee-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Whee! There's actually spoon-billed ibis near me. Well, only in the summertime. But you can see the ibis walking around. And, like, they're either in the water,
Gone.
trying to get shrimp, or they're walking around and, like,
Yes.
picking in grass, looking for,
look
like,
where he
little
led
worms
us.
and stuff.
Oh.
Another tablet. We called them
Another
bin
slab.
chickens.
It looks similar to the last one.
They're... I think, was it you or someone else who said they're everywhere? And you see tourists taking a picture of them, and you're just like, the bin
By
chickens?
all means, take your sweet time. Wouldn't want you to overexert yourself.
Another cat.
Huh.
And red thunder
A
snake.
scene depicted
I love them, honestly.
here.
Nice.
Seems to be a different tale.
The cat and the red thunder snake.
The Ibis King answered the gin-blooded dancing girl, granting her the wisdom she sought. But enemies plotted to kill her close kin. Snake venom was her self-chosen end. Here I leave the name. Makaira.
Makaira. The Makaira Aquamarine.
The Temptress of Woe?
You've heard of her?
That increases EM.
Of course. I don't just sit around doodling all day. She's mentioned in tons of papers about the desert. As I recall, she was given as a gift to the tyrant king of Gurabad, and later seized the opportunity to kill him. After getting her vengeance,
It's
she
making
reigned as
sense why
queen
those,
for many
like,
years,
desert NPCs,
till
those
her
desert
enemies
enemies,
attempted a
mentioned
coup,
Gurabad
and
now.
she took her
They
own
follow the
life.
Tyrant King.
That's more or less the version I've read as well. It seems this queen also had dealings with the Ibis King.
Yeah, I'm starting to find this whole granting wisdom business a bit concerning. I mean, considering how Gudars and Makaira ended up, it might not have been a good thing. But, at the same time, if the cat guiding us is linked to the Ibis King, then he doesn't seem like a villain either.
People are complicated. And the same
I'll hate
is
them
true
saying
of
that is
servants
funny.
of the gods,
People are so
no matter their
complicated.
wisdom or power. Let's reserve judgment for now and keep moving.
Beep boop. Beep boop beep. Sundar, hello. Hello, hello. Bring. In a different part of the ruins.
Oh, Paimon meant to ask earlier. Have your memories come back, Layla?
No, sorry. To be honest, nothing about this experience feels familiar.
Chongyun, Shalonen, and Flex.
Besides,
So in that
my
team,
focus
you're
is
just
the
melting
stars,
Malika's skill?
so I don't spend a lot of time exploring ancient ruins.
Yeah.
Guess that makes us the senior researchers in this scenario. Get close, alright, Layla?
Without her,
Okay.
without her burst and the damage amplification that it provides, it's not going to be that good. It'll be fine for a lot of things just because of how strong Malika is, but it's not really a melt team. If you're doing a melt team, you want to melt her strong hits, not her skill. But if you're just running around in like the overworld or something, like it'll take care of plenty of enemies.
Ceiling.
Hmm,
We went to a special part.
yeah. For such a big place, it's so empty. Like no one ever lived here. Sure must have been boring to live in ancient times, staring at ceilings all day.
Now that you mention it, I've heard some people used to draw star maps on their vaulted ceilings.
With glow-in-the-dark stars?
Some might even make them transparent to better observe the movement of the stars.
That looks
It
cool. That sounds
so
cool.
Nice. Stargazing from the comfort of your own home.
I go with 500 crit damage. That's fun.
Wait a second. I think I see something up there.
Go check it out for us, Paimon.
Huh? How is Paimon supposed to do that? Oh, right. Flying. Duh. Alright. Sit tight, everyone. Adventurer Paimon will be right back.
She makes me so offended. Oh. Layla?
Okay. So, there's nothing super special.
Layla
up
makes you
there.
that agitated,
Just
huh?
nothing Shelves, tables, jars,
Yes,
and
oh.
scrolls.
Crazy. Had no
And a
idea.
whole bunch of dust, dirt, and sand.
Your view of Layla is probably my view of, like, a lot of very popular female MCs. Like, Cardi B and Megan Thee Stallion and all things like that. I'm just like, I can't. It's probably the same reason. It's like, I hate the voice so much. Can't stand it.
Come on then. Let's see what we got.
You never heard her English voice before?
Let's hope there's something
Ah.
super valuable.
If you're agitated, stay behind Layla's shield.
Thanks. I'll stick close.
Boop. Do 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 do. Zoom. For such a big place, it seems empty like a majority of Tavat. Pretty much. Do 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 do. Bloop. Bloop. You hate what? A lot of female MCs, like, voices, I cannot stand them. A lot of the more popular ones. Layla, my beloved. Oh. Woo. Bloop. Investigate more of the upper level. DBZ fan, hello. It's going pretty well. How are you doing? Where are we supposed to discuss this? Over here? Nope. Up top?
Yes, 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 yes.
Bloop. Just walk here.
I think that's everything. Most of the documents are in the ancient desert script, except these ones.
Do you have a European accent? Me? No. I have like East Coast American accent.
These seem a old as well, but the
Genshin gamer, hello,
handwriting makes
hello.
them stand out.
And there's dates on them.
Right. Let's arrange them in chronological
Do you have a
order
European
before we
account? I
read through.
do, yes. I do have an EU account. Not an EU accent, though. Do 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 do. Oh, you said account. Do do do. Sort through the ragged notes in your inventory. And let me guess, use it to open up whatever this giant tomb is. Craft. Ordered notes. Morning the 10th of May. 13th of May. They still use the same calendar? Zandik. Okay. Are you going to be important later? Probably. Maybe you can help me on yours.
Now, let's
I'm
take a
not that strong on EU. Oh, this is the same stuff. Huh. Ooh, seems like notes of someone who was trapped here.
Maybe this person fell in by accident, like Mr. Jur and me.
Yeah, maybe. But they don't sound super worried about their situation. So, either this person's an ace adventurer, like the Traveler, or some kind of super optimist.
An
You need to defeat a
optimist,
cryomitochurl. Huh.
I wish I could be that sort of person.
Well, blind optimism isn't good either.
That's right. You're detailed and passionate. Great qualities for an adventuring buddy.
Yeah.
This optimist seems super obsessed with exploring every corner of this place. That could have gotten them in big trouble for all we know.
I can handle a cryomitochurl, but it'll be a while.
I appreciate the compliment.
So maybe someone else on EU, either here or on Twitch, would be able to help you in the
It's almost
meantime.
magical how
If you wanted
words
to get
like
it done
that
quickly.
can make you feel like you can do anything. I only wish that magic
Happy Shark
would last
Wednesday.
a little longer.
Vela, why hello there.
Until I
It is
figure
indeed
out
Shark
my new
Wednesday,
study topic,
one of the
at
7 days of the
least.
Shark Week. Let's keep reading, Layla.
Why hello there.
Looks
Why,
like you were
hello.
spot on, Paimon.
See? Told ya! That's what happens when you don't think things through. And all this talk about seniors and juniors, he was a student just like you, Layla. Whew, he sure talks a big talk for a student, though. You'd think he was some kind of old scholar instead.
Huh.
What is it? Did Paimon say something wrong?
Had to lurk yesterday to avoid explorers. Ah.
No, not at all.
Welcome,
I
Vela.
was just thinking.
Random event story.
And, this might sound rude, but the way this person speaks is just so.
Cold, distant, as if he has no humanity.
I mean, it's good that he
Missed
helped
you.
his
Aw.
companion's wound.
It's always great to
but
see you,
it
Vela.
didn't seem like it was out of kindness. More like
I'm
he
right
was
here.
looking out for his own self-interest,
Mm.
or thought he could get something out of it.
How are you today? Avoiding being rained on?
Maybe
Fighting the
I'm
rain?
reading too much into it.
No, you're right.
Yeah. If you're both in this dangerous situation together, wouldn't you mention them at least once? If it were Paimon, she would write down the name of every single person she was with. No one would be able to get away.
Well, you'd all be stuck there together.
Actually, I find Paimon's approach quite sensible. It makes sense from a safety perspective, too. That way, if anyone came to the rescue, the notes would be able to tell them everything they needed to know.
Whoa! That's genius level thinking!
Well, I learned that from Madame Farzan, actually. I'm not speaking from personal experience or anything.
A very useful tip.
Oh,
Thanks,
no,
Teach.
I'm just a student.
It's fine! You taught us something, so you're our teacher. Simple as that.
Easy. The student becomes the teacher.
Anyway, from the looks of things, the student who left these notes behind was pretty weird. Let's keep reading.
Is mutual dislike a positive emotion, those who get along?
Whoa! Hang on! That's a lot of information. Paimon needs a moment to take this in.
Then we have no idea what will happen.
The
I hope
Ibis
only
King.
good things for you, Vela.
So, did this person actually meet the Ibis King here?
Never talked about the Ibis King before.
Sorry. Who?
You never heard of the Ibis King?
Please, not again.
What about the Ibis
Stop
Cat?
teasing her, traveler. You know she was asking about Nefer. Anyway, Nefer's, a friend of ours. And she's mentioned the Ibis King before, but not in much detail.
Huh, Paimon handled that pretty well, actually. She managed not to spill any of Nefer's secrets. Guess the boss of the curatorium has earned her respect, and then some.
Oh, I see. Well, that's not too surprising. Most people in Sumeru know about King Deshret, and most in the academia have at least some knowledge on the 7 pillars.
What quest is Nefer introduced in? She's
Legend
introduced in
has
the
it
very first
King
part of the
Deshret
Archon
ruled the
quest,
desert at the
from
head
the
of several
previous
wise
version.
retainers,
And
guiding
then she
their
has her own
people
story
to
quest
pursue
baked into the
limits of
Archon quest this
wisdom.
time around.
He also left
I
behind
learned something
treasures for
crazy.
future generations.
If you take this story, the amount of story in Amphorius, like in HSR, if you just took all the story quests from Amphorius and added them together like back to back, the amount of time it would take to get through all of them at like the same speed, like not spam clipping through everything, but just letting everyone talk, would be the same amount of story quests, like time-wise, as everything from Mondstadt through Fontaine and
To
Genshin.
meet him in a place like this. We don't know when these notes were written, but didn't the 7 pillars disappear a long time ago?
There's something else that's odd. The Ibis King's form.
Yeah, the notes made it sound like his powers were restricted.
Surprisingly catchy.
Also, the mention of this form,
Baoze-dong?
what is that supposed to mean?
Baoze-dong karaoke?
I'm not sure. Let's keep reading.
I still refuse to accept anything from Thoth. Recorded on the final day.
Oh, this is the last page. There's even a signature at the end. Well, sounds like they made it out. Guess it was a happy ending after all.
I hope so.
Wait, but it says the Ibis King cannot be trusted.
I'm playing on the podcast I was listening to while working. That's funny.
Our friend said something similar. That the Ibis King was a liar. And the notes did make it seem like something wasn't quite right with him. Maybe he wasn't one of the 7 pillars at all, but some kind of con artist.
1,000 apologies. Eminent Lord, Paimon meant no offense. Paimon's words do not reflect the opinion of the group.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think Paimon raises a good point.
Enor, hello, hello.
Let's keep our
Cantaloupe
guard up
flavor.
just in case. All right, I think that's all the clues around here. How about we?
Beep boop.
Oh, it's Narak. That means Kaveh and the others should be around here, right?
Hello? Anyone up there? Can you
Should
hear
ask
us?
it with the link. You can try that.
Yeah, we can.
You know,
Mm,
sound
orange
travels
flavor
just
for
fine
Vela.
in an empty chamber like this. You don't have to shout. Of course, if you're shouting to express your
Your
excitement
foot's
at
gone
being
numb. Oh
reunited,
no.
by all means, pretend I never said anything.
That's not good.
Yelling like this is kind of exhausting. Come on, let's head back down.
Wow, we all ended up in the same place, huh?
Yeah, what a coincidence.
Indeed. Or as I like to call it, the chai factor.
Huh? Bad joke incoming. Let's not even ask.
No reply?
Just say it.
All right. Because it's spice to sweet brew again.
Oh, hey, that's a new version.
Oh, wait, what? You've never heard that one?
What are you looking for?
A place to sit and read my book.
Away from
great.
Sino.
What else is new?
This one was on Chairman Mao.
Well, looks like everyone made it through unscathed.
He's quite the character.
Let's take this chance to get some water, rest a bit, and discuss what we learned. Sound good?
Yeah.
I saw that area in Beijing that has this giant picture up there. The sky was as gray as pencil lead because of all the pollution. The area itself was pretty cool though.
Okay, so we all learned a lot, but it feels like we ended up with even more questions.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Yep.
But one thing's for sure. This place is tied to the Ibis King in some way.
What about the Ibis cat?
Hey, Sino. You're the current representative of Hermanubis. Can you call him up for a sec?
Like, hey, buddy.
Of course. Just let me sense his presence.
That was also really weird. This is the same pose that Sino takes when he's playing his
I can't
cards.
sense him at all.
Frosty Latte, hello.
Jeez, Sethos.
Summoning
Set him up
Jutsu.
for that one? What are you, a two-man act?
Good
Sorry.
one.
Hermanubis isn't like the Ibis King. He can possess me, but I can't talk to him whenever I want.
Oh, truly? Does that mean he's gone? I would have liked to reminisce about old times with him.
I like this cat's voice.
The cat!
The cat.
It speaks!
It speaks.
Of course it speaks. In fact, it is not an it at all. You do me a great offense.
Yes, I am Magic Cat.
My apologies.
My apologies, beautiful cat. Would you like to play with a laser
Esteemed
pointer?
Cats. Sir?
You meowed throughout this quest. Meow. Meow, meow, meow.
Oh, this little contraption is still here.
Contraption? No, this is Marak.
I can't do this guy's voice.
Which means
I like
you
it.
do his assistant a great offense.
I feel like they were going for an Antonio Banderas in Puss in Boots.
Huh? Well, I didn't mean... Well, I apologize. I wasn't referring to this Marak, but rather the thing that operates it. King Deshret was quite partial to it. I have forgotten what it was called. It must have had an official name, albeit in the old tongue. Even if I did remember, I would need to translate it into modern language. It's not important. Marak's a fine name. Even better than the original, if you ask me. Who thought of it? And the remodeling, quite well done indeed. This Marak looks much happier in its current form. Oh, and the components should have model numbers written on them. You can look them up if you're curious.
This cat talks a lot.
A lot. This cat does talk a lot. Not more than Paimon, though.
Quite the one-sided conversation.
I guess he just hasn't had a lot of people to talk to in a long time.
Is this what the Ibis King was like?
He seems quite eloquent. I wonder if he plays cards.
Which quest is this? This is the event quest.
Ha!
From the event that they give us a free Kale with.
Go me.
Sharon, hello.
Let's see. What page was
What's
that
on a
again?
fedora? Purrs the magic cat? Exactly.
Should have brought a bookmark.
Exactly, exactly.
That all went over Paimon's head.
Hello, Thoth.
Hello indeed. For you to know my name.
Also called One
Yes,
Free
I was
Wish.
not mistaken. You are special among your companions. But you are all guests. It is only proper to invite you in. Come then, this way.
This way. Do, 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 do. Your head splitting. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Boop, boo, doo, doo. I hope you feel better soon. Lonesome Kaveh Alhaitham corals. They're just doing anything any old married couple would do. I don't know why they don't just come out with their full relationship. Kaveh Alhaitham wedding. Typical cat indeed. Just a good bit of sleep to fix me right up. Oh yeah.
Welcome to my humble abode.
I am Cat. I want to take a picture of this cute cat. Boop. Do 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 do. That's a good picture of a cute cat. Thoth Ibis King Cat. Boop. Yes, wedding, please.
Your house sure is spacious, Lord Ibis King.
The more places for me to nap, Paimon.
I fear it's not quite what it used to be. In fact, it has long ceased to be my home at all. It belongs to the descendants of the cats I once raised.
Pyramid cats.
Such adorable creatures, aren't they? Take the one I'm borrowing here, for instance. A chubby fellow with such lovely fur.
And a cute cat face.
Anyway, tradition dictates that a special guest such as yourself be presented with a gift. Alas, it's a first-come, first-served basis, you see. I fear with the passage of time, none are left.
What? So the treasure's gone already?
Oof.
Treasure, you say? Not an inaccurate description.
The cat talks. Gifts and treasure. Are you talking in a literal sense? This is not just any cat. This is a king of old Keenox.
I have the power to grant gifts
The
inaccessible
magical
to
Ibis
mortals.
King.
The only
Ibis cat.
requirement is answering a question. Not a bad deal, yes? Of course, my questions were given unto me by King Death.
Joking, it's terrible.
Who in turn
Yep.
received them from the Mistress of Flowers. There are 3 and no more.
The treasure is the experience we got in this journey.
Causes our
The
rise
treasure
and
is the
fall?
friendship we made along the way. What causes our rise and fall?
What obliterates love and hate? What determines truth and falsehood?
The answer to everything, of course, is Primo
The
Gems.
more he talks, the less Paimon understands.
It's a trap. Give it some lasagna.
I see. That must mean Gudars and Makaira managed to answer 2 of the 3.
My friend was wishing for
Another
Crimson
who
Moon semblance.
understands.
Oh no.
Oh, So that's the event those two slabs are depicting.
I don't think I need to complete that semblance. Oh no.
Priests and their records. A singular obsession, and quite boring too. After being imprisoned within Aru, I could on occasion take the form of a cat to converse with those around me. But I despised speaking to them.
Birdhead who likes cats. So typical.
No conversational skills whatsoever. Now, humans like you who stumble in here from time to time, you are much more interesting.
Hold on! We're getting off topic again. The 3 questions you just mentioned? What are they for, exactly?
Ah, that is a story that begins with King Deshret.
Hydrate. Don't be a fish out of water.
And we're in for another long.
Let's hydrate. Oh boy.
Nostalgia for the past is common to us all, is it not? And our king, he was such a proud, solemn man in those days.
It's a nice painting.
He watched us speak
Nice
of
art.
the present and the future, of the wisdom we possessed, or were about to
You got
obtain.
greedy, lost at 50-50 for Nefer. Oh no.
We
Well, I
were
guess you're
his
guaranteed
proud
now.
Retainers, confident in our belief that, so long as each one of us used our abilities to the fullest, progress was inevitable.
Feels like filler for Nefer's story. But 2 Sinos in the back. Boom. Is that one? That one's a bird. There's goat. Doo 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 doo. Oh, you mean up here, like the Anubis guard. Those things at the top. Right there. Okay.
Yet, King Deshret's ambition was not destined to be allowed in a closed-off world such as this. So nothing went as planned.
Each one of those is the
from
kings. The 7
beginning,
pillars.
There were signs an outcome of this nature was
1,
inevitable.
2, 3, 4,
Because
5, 6,
although there
and
were
7.
7 pillars, one was forever absent.
It was Sino before he became a personality. Maybe the Hair Anubis helmet is what gave him his personality and his love for bad jokes.
One of us, but the dragon herself rejected that idea.
Huh. Like a card you can never seem to draw from your deck.
More like a card that was never in the deck to begin with.
Alas, that's just who Al-Ahmar was. There was nothing we could do about that.
I was telling dad jokes before the launch of Genshin.
And I always preferred chess to cards. In the end, life grew unbearable for our king. But, of course, those who remain must continue to live on. But subjects like us were less fortunate. After all,
This
the
is the
fate
event
of a
cutscene that
retainer
skipped.
is
Cool.
decided by the king, including the chance
You're like
to
spam,
walk
spam,
away.
spam, click, 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 click. Yep, this is it.
So it was then that King Deshret had Croco, Goatee, and I locked
Croco and
within
Goatee.
Aru, where we remain to this day.
Croco, Goatee, and Birdie.
Goatee?
Need to farm gems ASAP. Understandable.
Ah, of course. You're more familiar with their full names. Sobek, the Crocodile
Loves
King,
bad jokes in card
and
games. I
Herishas,
want him
the
just for
Goat
vibes
King.
now. Yeah, he likes trading card games. Oh
And
look,
let
they're
me tell
arguing.
you, when it comes to chess,
He
Herishas
likes
was a habitual
Genius
backseat
Invocation
strategist, always
TCG.
spewing nonsense from the sidelines. Well, Sobek was all too quick to take his terrible advice, to the point where I was the one who got accused of cheating. Chess is an exercise in patience, and that man couldn't sit still to save his life. He could never excel at that game.
And the
In
cat's
fact,
going meow.
neither of them were good at chess. Even so, we played together often. And since I was always the winner, we got along quite well.
I'm just gonna put Sino on my screen and hear every cringe joke in existence.
What are you laughing at? Were we not good friends?
I don't think he doesn't tell any cringe jokes in his idol. His idol is like him getting his claws and like floating.
No laughing. Paimon would never.
Is there a way I can lower my ping from 300 whenever a tribe is 320 is fighting is stressful?
No, it's Goatee. He's laughing for no reason again. Can you not hear him?
I don't think so. I think the only way you could lower your ping is to try and like tunnel into a server.
Only I can hear them.
Into like another server. I don't know how much that'll lower your ping by, but it's usually that doesn't do more than like 20 to 30.
Went to a faith healing group last night, but it was rubbish. Even the guy in the wheelchair got up and walked out.
It does happen to prisoners serving life sentences.
Nice, Phala. I'm sure the cat knocked the chess pieces off the table when they weren't looking. Even when they were looking, I'm sure the cat did the exact same thing.
I doubt he's doing much of anything.
What if you spam so click closely that we thought an auto clicker?
Just what I wanted to hear.
They'd have to prove that you had the file. It'd be like, nope, no auto clicker. I was just spam clicking because you didn't give us a skip button.
My words? I have half a mind to not talk at all.
Oh, no.
You're like, no, I don't have an auto clicker. I just hit this really fast.
Please, continue.
In that case, where were we?
Getting to the part about the 3 questions.
With your VPN, you go from 200 to 130, 150. Ooh, that is pretty good. Guess who just lost the 50-52? Gene.
Before I entered Aru, King Deshret's
Look at this majestic cat.
Released from my eternal seal if I chose
That is a
humans
chonky
who
cat.
could
So
provide the
chonk.
correct answers to those 3 questions.
I want to give it a hug. I'm
The
gonna
first
squeeze that
person who
cat.
caught my eye was Gudar's. I asked him, what causes our rise and fall? He answered,
Hint, he's on screen.
conspiracy and
Tanari?
betrayal, for it renders the righteous and wise unable to succeed, and thus nations fall.
Yup.
It's been a strange day. First I found a hat full of money. Then I got chased by an angry man with a guitar.
I found his answer quite interesting.
What
So
an
I
odd day
bestowed
indeed.
upon him the power to deceive. The second human I chose was Makaira.
But he could probably PowerPoint.
I asked her, what obliterates love
I was much better at
and
PowerPoint
hate?
than Excel too.
She said unto me, I have nothing left to lose. Vengeance alone can quench both love and hate. I found this to be another fascinating response. So I granted her the power to be loved.
But both of them ended up
Dead.
Now then, young one, riddle me this. Did their answers point to this fate? Or was it the power I bestowed upon them that determined their end?
I'm just an observer who doesn't understand their circumstances, so I can't answer.
A clever reply. I do not wish to comment either. It is all in the past at this point.
I did excel at PowerPoint, but I didn't have to PowerPoint through Excel.
My only wish was for their answers to be acknowledged by King Deshret's rules. And
But you
bring
did have
me
to
one step
PowerPoint through
closer to
Excel.
freedom. As for the final person, her
It's
fate
never.
remains to be seen. So I will not reveal her name.
It's never. Doo-doo. With the ibis cat. Bloop. That must have been never then.
I asked her, what determines truth and falsehood? And found her answer quite compelling. So I bestowed upon her a gift to match.
Interesting.
As you can see, however, I have not been free.
Miliastra
so it's
BP
clear
level
the
25.
answer she gave
I
at
hate
that
myself.
time was
Oh no, Vela.
wrong.
Was that free with the other BP that you got?
But alas,
Hopefully.
3 people were chosen and 3 questions were asked. So now all I can do is wait. Wait until her wisdom is in
What do you
line
call a
with the
mouse?
rules set
He is
forth by
thankfully
my
nice.
king.
What do you call a mouse that's
Until
deficient in
she has
vitamin A
found
and
the
D?
true answer to that question.
No wonder there was no third
A
stage slot
cordless
then.
mouse? Cordless mouse?
Or perhaps you're just not ready to include her in the story. Though, that might be a generous interpretation.
Well, it's not merely
Seems
because
like crit
her
chance
story
2 and 9
remains
crit damage is good
unfinished.
enough. That's pretty good, yeah. Ain't no way I pay for them separately. Yeah, I
As
thought
the
so.
remaining priests of this place left or passed on, there were none left to record the events that followed. Besides, stone slabs
More
are few
cats.
and far between in the Great Red Sands. In the sprawling desert, very few things or people even manage to leave a trace. But sometimes I can't help
Treat
but
vitamin A
wonder
deficiency. I had no idea, Sundar.
if
Went
that
completely
young
over my
man from
head.
several centuries ago had been willing to answer my question.
Vape team comp,
Would
yeah.
I have left?
Yep, that'll
harm
work
by
pretty
now?
well.
Wait, so there was someone else?
Of course.
Yay.
It has been thousands of years, after all. All sorts of people have stumbled upon this place, but I only chose the special ones.
We're special.
That young man had such a singular intelligence, though his companion, by contrast, was rather average.
Wait, could that have been?
The author of those notes we found? The student named Zondik?
Ah, yes, I think that was his name. In truth, I was unsure
Ooh, kitty.
whether I should grant him my third remaining gift.
That looks like the Tory. Look at the cat shadow. Doo-doo-doo. This cat looks a lot more slim in this drawing, in this
He
art.
was, of course, exceedingly clever, but he was also mistrustful and narcissistic in equal measure, and there did not seem to be a line he was unwilling to cross.
That sounds like him.
Too much power could be dangerous in the hands of
We can
someone
never
like
mistake the
him.
blue hair.
So I found myself
Yup.
rather relieved when he declined my gift.
Interesting. He declined.
Oh, he turned
With all
down?
these buffs,
Uh,
my
did
Nailu
he
currently have
give a reason?
1,242 elemental mastery.
That's a whole lot, Vela.
Yes.
Wow.
He said he
Very
didn't
nice.
need it.
Interesting.
I still remember the look in his eyes. Nothing stood out per se, and still I could sense
There's him without his
contempt
mask.
and disdain radiating from his gaze.
So much disdain.
I could not give an exact reason, but on instinct I just knew. It would not end well to get close to a man like that.
Nice. I'm gonna go get a little sweater or something, or a hoodie. I'm cold. I'll be right back. Ah, lovely hoodie. Nice and cozy.
So, I tricked him.
Oh,
Stick close to your companion, I said. Only the descendants of Tulatula can come and go as they please. Leave him behind, and there is no escape for you.
So, does that mean his companion
A deer
wasn't
tears a
the
page with the letter A
descendant
written on
of
it.
Tulatula?
1272, 200 from the domain. Oh, wow.
Oh no, that part was true. the lie was in the other half.
Dotor A.
Anyone can enter or exit this place.
Bah.
I saw that his companion was exhausted and was concerned Zandik might leave him behind. Or worse, that some other...
Gaslight him to not leave his fatigued companion. Exactly.
I made up an excuse to prevent Zandik from going a step too far. Oh, and speaking of, Sandik's companion had the same blue hair and pointed ears as you.
Layla ancestor?
Wait, does that mean Layla's also a descendant of Tuletula?
Indeed.
Tule to Layla. Haha.
When Argus founded that city, he took in many who had nowhere else to go. Today, their progeny are scattered to the four winds, and indeed are far more numerous than I could have imagined.
So the person you protected could have been my ancestor.
Yeah.
Yes, yes. You're very welcome for that.
My llama has 2048 elemental mastery lol.
That's a lot. Wow. I wonder how Scar's weapon ties to this. It's remembering Tuletula. 2048.
Of course.
That's a lot of EM.
I have nothing but time, I'm afraid.
Did you also save me and a man named Jur?
I did.
I am the magical cat.
You two were quite unlucky bumping into a device King Deshret once used to measure human brain power. That contact caused more knowledge than you could handle to flood into your minds. So I replaced that knowledge with simpler, repetitive information. Of course, the side effect being the same thought repeating over and over again in your mind, but that should resolve itself in time.
How many moons are there in the sky?
Yes, that was the phrase I used.
Focus
in your
on
head.
Genshin Story or
I
Honkai. I'm behind on
forgot the
both.
other one, though.
Netland
I
Act 4.
believe
Honkai
it
is where
had
we time
something to
travel.
do with food.
I don't know how much time I got left.
Both were spur-of-the-moment decisions.
I would
so
probably
no
try
need to dwell on the
Genshin
meaning too much.
first, because if you complete the Genshin Story, you get a bunch of extra Primo Gems if you can be current with it. But the Genshin Story is pretty long, although it's not quite as long as the Honkai story.
As I said,
But if you
young one,
become
you are
current with
most
the
welcome.
Archon quest in Genshin, you'll get an extra 560 Primo Gems, which is pretty nice.
If you're inclined to return the favor, perhaps you could turn off that device so no one else can trigger it?
Given the choice between pulling Navia and Shiori, who would you pull? That's an interesting question, Sundar.
There's only so much a cat's paw
I like
can do,
Navia
so
more,
I'm afraid this is something I must leave to you.
but depending
Or
on,
Iraq, I suppose.
like, Shiori may end up being potentially better.
Oh,
I don't know.
splendid. Another
I'd probably
one bites
go
the dust.
Navia now, but I think in the future Chiori would be a little bit more useful
Such is
because
the
she's
fate
essentially
of things.
geofficial
Day by
that
day,
can get
little by
another
little,
version of Oz, like a
remnants
second
of
Oz
ages
out.
past fade into obscurity.
Mm.
For that reason, the gifts of bygone eras, be they tied to your blood
Chiori
or
best at
technological
C6?
in nature,
Why,
are
yes.
not to be revered. They are tools, nothing more. Disrespectful? I simply make the most of what I have. Besides,
Better than
our
C6
king has been
Navia?
gone all these years. What good
I don't
does
know if
it
I've ever
do to
played
revere
C6
him
Navia. I
now?
think I may have once. I was like, I expect you to hit for about 1,000,000 damage, and it was like pretty close. I was like, okay.
Oh, are you talking to the Goat King again?
And you...
No, no.
Your friend is
Croco
C6
this time.
Navia. Oh.
He's pestering me for another game of chess. Says he wants to even the score. Wishful thinking, if you ask me. If we counted one push-up for every loss, he'd owe me 300,000 by now.
Wow.
Of course, that's just a rough estimate. I've never kept count.
It appears that's something you like. Being someone unable to be defeated.
I suppose so.
Your account surely lacks a Geo DPS.
right
Who should I
then.
pull for? Right
Time
now
for
it
me
would be
to extend
Navia,
my winning
because she's a
streak,
Geo
and
character
you
that
all
doesn't
can
really
hope.
need any other Geo characters. And if you have Shalonen, you can just run Navia, Shalonen, and then 2 other element characters,
In
which would be
truth,
pretty
deep
solid
down,
for her.
I know even the answers to those 3
Chiori is
questions
just a
will
sub
not
damage
change
dealer.
my
She's an
fate.
off-field damage dealer.
But that is for me to
Although
reckon
with the effects of like Sandrone, it looks like she's going to be a Geo character too. Which is why I'm like, I don't know if I'd go for Navia now. Ooh, big chest. So precious. Bloop, bloop, bloop. It's a good one, isn't it, Tina?
Excuse me. Do you even know what time it is? I've harvested 3 crops of tomatoes while you've been gone.
Random Cyrus
You're
here.
exaggerating, Professor.
I'm making a point. There's a difference.
Missed the chance to pull Venti 3 times. Oh.
The sincerest apologies for keeping you waiting,
Most-
Professor Cyrus.
I agree, Eric. The most unbelievable thing about this is that all these people are resisting the urge to pet the cat.
That's what I call manners.
I want to pick it up and give it a big squeeze.
Are any of you hurt?
And none of them wanted to do that?
It went way smoother than we expected, actually.
My treasure is having you come along as the sweet cat.
I presume the
And then I
investigation
will
is completed.
feed you and take care of you
Come,
and pet your
tell
soft
me all
face.
about it. Oh my, did you look out? If you've read the work from the Vahumana Dashan, you would know that the Ibis King has, well, let's call it a mixed record. Perhaps he softened up a bit in his old age, and that's why he chose to help you.
Or perhaps he just didn't have a good enough reason not to help us.
Beep boop. Broop.
See? Marak agrees.
How do you even know that's what Marak meant? That could have just been a happy noise.
In any case,
Happy
there's a lot
boop
to be happy
noise.
about. We figured out what
Navi
happened
versus
to
Chiori,
Layla
isn't
and
that
Karen,
just Geo
there were some
DPS versus
unexpected
support? What does
takeaways,
Chiori
too.
do? Don't you normally want a Geo support for Geo, right? Chiori is basically Geo official.
Never expected to learn
You use her
about my
skill and it puts a little,
ancestry.
it's something's a little doll that spits Geo damage at enemies. If there's a Geo construct out, like
I've
Zhongli's
always
Pillar
thought of
or
myself as
Ito's
just
Ushi, the little
an
bull, the little
ordinary
cow,
I
or
never
anything else
even
that's considered a Geo
considered
construct.
something like
She
that
summons
could
2
be
dolls
true.
instead of 1, which, you know, doubles her damage output, and her burst is just a single hit
Come to think
of
of
Geo
it,
damage.
our ancestors might even have been friends at some point.
She doesn't have any Geo use. If you have a bunch of non-Animo or a bunch of non-Cryo Hydro, Pyro, or Dendro characters on the team, or if you have the elements that are not swirlable and you only have like one of them on the team instead of 2, then she goes from a
Maybe I
healer
should take a
to
trip back
someone
home,
who's
to see if
on-field
I can find
damage,
any
or
records
like her
about that.
Geo is basically for the duration of her skill, and she doesn't get the res shred, and she
I
just
was
does Geo
throwing that
damage
out there.
instead.
I wouldn't want you to go to the trouble.
It's fine. My advisor gave me a break.
Do you want Geo
and I
application?
still
She
have
doesn't
a
hit
few
as
days
fast as
left,
Fischl.
so-
You're typically
Oh,
using
wait.
Chiori in a
My
mono
side
Geo team.
topic. I haven't made any
Or if you
progress
need
at
something that
all.
produces a lot of
No,
crystallized
I
shards,
need
for
to focus
example,
on
you
that
can use her there, but you
instead.
do want another Geo construct. So they don't actually, she doesn't work that well with Navia.
Right.
But let's say they make another character that wants a lot of Geo shards, or
Couldn't you
like
help her,
Geo
Professor?
shards to be created. And then they also have a Geo construct. If that was the case, then Chiori would be really nice.
No, I could never.
Rock, hello. If you smell what the shark
Me
is
you
cooking,
say? I'm from the Spatamar Darshan, and I don't think that
It's
Nessus
zucchini bread.
or Zaha Hadid researched the stars.
Did you know that in the 90s, Walmart tried to open in Germany? I did not know that.
I have to offer are my homegrown tomatoes.
And they said, you know what? We just got done tearing down a wall. We don't need a Walmart. Right, Ali? Right? Da-da-da-da-da-da. History joke.
I suppose it's not impossible. I can ask a few old friends to recommend some interesting topics.
You really don't have
Nice one, nice joke. Sure.
Hardly. A few passing questions while we water the plants. It's no trouble at all.
Thank you so much.
Of course.
Oh, who wants crystallized shards? Navia wants crystallized shards. That's how she charges the ammo for her skill. But if they make another character that wants crystallized shards and summons a Geo construct, then Shiori would be pretty good. So if Sandrone ends up being a Geo character that wants crystallized shards and summons a construct, then Shiori would be a nice pair with her. Headlong into the sands. Complete! It increased the ping. Oh no. Can you get the VPN to... Can you point the VPN to a specific area? Like a specific site? Like, I'm going to point the VPN to... I don't know, Japan or something. I'm not sure where you're located, but the servers for Asia are in Japan and the servers for Europe are in Germany.
The Fieldway Center is getting a lot of praise.
The servers in North America are in Atlanta, Georgia.
Soon, they'll send a team of specialists to take over the management of this place based on our recommendations.
All right.
So, thank you for all the support.
Wow, sounds like your hard work paid off, Colin.
Joey can use nighttime as well.
And
not until she's C6. Golden Troop till C6 and Nighttime Whispers. Yeah.
The young students today could learn a thing or
Ollie's
two from you,
right.
Kale. Your confidence, your proactiveness, your leadership.
Oh yeah, I have used Nahida to read some of their minds. That's fun.
Not like some of the ones I teach.
Actually,
So focused on
Walmart
theses
failed in
and
Germany
research with
because
no
they didn't
practical
inform
skills to speak
themselves
of.
about German laws such as closed Sundays,
Oh.
30 days of holidays and stuff, and they didn't listen to their workers.
That's funny.
To be honest,
Yeah, 30 days of holidays. Closed on Sundays. What else? What are the other German laws? Like labor things that are really nice. If you miss work for less than 3 days, you don't need any note from a doctor. I don't know if that was around then or if that's newer. What are the other ones?
We're used to this kind of work. So for us,
Ali's right. Did I hear that right? That's what happens when I watch C6 Chiori main. Yeah.
you know, a few puzzles here, a little exercise there. It was super fun. Pretty much a piece of cake.
Super fun. Right, group? I like the blurred background. It's very nice. Nice depth of field. Makes it feel so warm and cozy.
Now Paimon's hungry. Hey, now that we're all done, why don't we go get some
3
food
day
to
after require
celebrate?
doctor's note before you don't.
Candace and
Day
I
3
are
and
two
then
steps
after.
ahead
Okay.
of you. This way, everyone.
Woohoo! A feast!
Delicious food. Actually, this looks nice too. This looks like a magazine spread. Are those, what are those in the center? Are those meatballs or something? They're huge. And it looks like they have, those fish tacos? Burritos?
Perfect timing.
Denim sword ladies, Jean, I assume. Oh.
We've had such a delicious spread of dishes from Sumeru. Paimon feels like she could eat twice. No, 3 times as much as normal.
Napping Paimon. Paimon lap. It's like, oh. Paimon jumped into our lap. She must trust us.
Huh. Is that a challenge? Careful what you wish for. We have your wallet to think about.
Pie lap.
It's been a while.
Narapia and baklava in the corner. That was a huge thing of baklava too.
It's nothing like I remember.
And I don't know what that stuff is in that sauce, the red sauce, but that looks good. What are these things? This looks like, this almost looks like maybe falafel? I don't know.
Now this is the real deal.
Oh,
everything I've tried
it's
before pales
orange
in
on the
comparison.
inside. Now it looks like a sweet potato or something. Like a charred sweet potato.
Means a lot, Madame Farazan. If all the researchers who came to
Get
our
lost in the
village were
sauce,
so
that's the best way
polite,
to enjoy
we
stuff.
would have an occasion to offer feasts like this more often.
By the way, you planning on doing any sightseeing, Miss Amber? You came all
Aldi's
this
doing
way
great in
after all.
America. Yeah. I think the woman who started Aldi is the wealthiest person in Germany.
Oh, for sure.
Designs by Miss M. Hello.
I hear that there's a forest full of gigantic trees northwest of
We
Port
shop at
Ormos.
Aldi often in
Trunks
California.
bigger than the
Nice. I like
entire
Aldi
width of the
too.
Good Hunter restaurant.
I've had some really good Aldi's bread before.
I'd love to see it for myself.
I guess it is a sweet potato or something. It looks like a sweet potato, but that shell.
Oh, and I bet I could
What is
climb
that
up
shell?
and glide down from the treetops. That sounds so fun.
Paimon can be swung as a weapon in an emergency. Exactly. Chowry does a swoosh of his sword, then grabs Paimon by the foot and swings her around and uses her like a projectile. Aldi's German? It
In
is.
that case, I'll give you some snacks to take with you.
It is, it
Like
is.
a dense cake or some dumplings. The wind's strong up
Not as
there,
good as
so you
Publix.
don't
I
want
love just
anything too
walking in and
crumbly.
just
Oh,
being around
you'll need a
Publix
thicker
bakery.
water
Just the
skin,
smell of
so
baked
it doesn't
goods. I'm like,
break if it drops.
love this so much.
Oh, dumplings.
I'd like a cologne that makes me smells like a bakery. That would be great. Like Lidl.
As for the desert, I'd love to check out some of the ruins, like that giant one shaped like an
Publix
hourglass.
does great cakes. I've had some really good cakes.
I'll just observe from a distance, though. Your ruins could be protected sites, so better to not barge in. Besides, there could be someone sleeping in there.
Here we have Aldi
I'm
Nor
glad to
and
hear
Aldi
that, Miss
Sud,
Amber.
North and
It's
South,
for the best.
and it's kinda divisive. XD.
Your body won't be used to the desert environment, though, so traveling could be tough. You'll need to bring moisturizing ointment and essential oils for the skin.
Publix Minister and Mrs. Raptor's wedding cake. Yeah, I remember that now. Very
Honestly,
cool.
though, helping set up the Fieldwise Center was the real highlight of this trip. And thanks to you, Kale, I got to make some new friends too. So I couldn't be happier. Feel free to drop in on me in Mondstadt anytime. I'll show you the best our city has to offer.
Don't mind if I do. I had some dandelion wine while I was in Fontaine.
Wait, you're
Man,
married?
That was the stuff. So sweet and fragrant.
Raptor's not only married, but has son of Raptor. And I think other children too.
And that was the imported stuff. I bet the taste is even better when it's fresh.
Yes, there's Mrs. Raptor and son of Raptor and second son of Raptor. Yeah.
Looking forward to downing a
Raptor
couple
family.
barrels already.
Ooh. You could do a Halloween themed family like family costume where you're all raptors and then one of the family members dresses as like a hawk And they're like, oh, I thought when we said raptors,
Come on, Candace.
I got the wrong
Just a
idea.
taste. The barrels aren't even that big. We're talking
We're supposed
like
to have to see
3
the
to
sun
5
once
cups
last time.
per.
Oh no, mushroom puppy, jeez. Oof. Oof, oof.
And don't worry.
Well, I hope your
I'd
day
make
goes
sure to
better, and
bring
I
that
hope you get
souvenir
cake.
For everyone.
Well, I've heard the Knights of
Though if I
Thelonious
remember,
library has quite the collection.
the raptor that your name refers to is more like the bird of
I
prey,
wonder if there are
and not
tomes that
the
approach engineering from a
not
different angle.
Deinonychus.
Could be worth perusing.
Mm-mm-mm.
I'm not sure about the exact number, but the library's pretty huge, all right. What kind of books are you interested in, Madame Farzan? I can write them down and have Lisa
We've
get
done
them ready for you.
Pac-Man where she was Mrs. Pac-Man and we were the ghosts. We also did Mario, Luigi, Peach, and I was Bowser.
Either way, just leave your Mondstadt travel plans to me.
That's fun.
Lisa? Lisa Mincy? Cyrus's
Wait.
prize student who he never stops bragging about? So that's where she's hiding.
We're finally getting last names, huh? Lisa Mincy.
Ah, this is kind of nice, isn't it?
Dori Sangamabe.
Friends of ours meeting other friends of ours, then becoming friends in their own right.
The world still doesn't stand still after all.
Yeah. Maybe we should start introducing
We've
our
known
friends
Lisa
to each
Mincy
other.
for a very long time. I just never
Think of a
clocked her
few
last
who might get
name.
along.
That's what I thought. Really?
Not a bad idea, right? Just imagine all the fun we could have.
Yeah. Is this a hint at new events? What about Escoffier and Xiangling? Nito mentioned, let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Afterward. Completed. Everything's complete. Bloop. There's an Agilenok nut. This is the last part of event story. I wasn't paying attention after the cat left. Yeah, this is the last part. KyoCat, hello! Happy Wednesday! KyoCat, have you done the Genshin event? There's a prominent role of a cat. It's very long, but you get to see a cat talk a lot. And that's probably worth it. Mona Magistus. Although I don't know, is that a title or is that her last name? It feels like a title. But I think it might be her last name. You do. They're both witches. Put their name right. Mona Lisa Majestus Mincy. Miss Mona Lisa Vito from My Cousin Vinny. Bloop. She was offered a position and rejected it. Ah. Yeah, she doesn't have a lot of time left to live, right? Isn't that sort of the sad story with her? Is that her life has been shortened? Not one of the more common names in Genshin. Interesting. Interesting. She did the time-space trade-off. Bring. Bloop. Alright, let's farm a little bit, and then let's do more of the Archon quest.
Yes,
Newly unlocked.
and her constellation is Tempest Fugit. Time flies.
Ah. Nice. Wow. How interesting. Mamu, hello. Oh, this looks like it'd be a secret little hideaway spot. Oh yeah, cat jam. Bloop. Bloop. Let's grab our primos. Bring, bring. Have I started this yet? I don't know if I have. It looks like I've started the quest, but I haven't done more of this. Mishi's being her usual terror self. Aw. Cute little terror cat. Miraculous rise and miraculous wait. Oh, Jadav, hello, hello. Also, cute cat, happy Wednesday. Happy middle of the week. Let's see, how do we grab this one? Boop. There we go. If you think about it, Amber standing together can complete a full traffic signal. Amber and Kale. Her name is Amber, so yellow light, but the character design is red, so red light, and then Kale, green light. Woo! Alright, let's see. Which way do we want to go? I think we want to do the jump. Pew! Pew! We need to get that. Put that over there, and this. And this over here. Or just a heavyweight here. No, that one can go there. Bloop. Where do we put the heavyweight? I'm gonna stick it there for now. Pew! And alright, we don't get enough of that there, so oh, not fast enough. Pew! Ah! Maybe I've got to go with the. Since this one's so much further, we'll have to take the windy one first. Bloop. Pew. Oh, almost. Close. Oh. Too quick with that one. Oh, too quick with that one too. Boop. There we go. Got a dash. Doo-doo-doo. It's now become a Mishi album. Sorry, not sorry. She's taken over. Oh, cute. Tita Marie, hello. Quietly watching, listening in the background. Hope you're all doing well. I'm doing pretty well. Hope you're doing well too. Do you know what the opposite of Faruzan is? What's the opposite of Faruzan? Well, we gotta take that away. That way you don't get blown away there. Bloop. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Where's our jumpy one? Bloop. And let's see, how are we gonna get this one? Bloop. Pew. Pew. Nope, that doesn't work. Boop. All right, how are we gonna get this one up there? We don't want that. We want this one here. Woo! Do do do. For Sino teams, Thundering Fury or Gilded Dreams. I would do Gilded Dreams, because even if you reduce the cooldown of his skill, you want to use it when the little eye pops out. So you could use his skill like maybe a little bit more often, like maybe one extra skill, but it's the big AoE is the one that you want to use there. So I'd probably use the Zoom. I'd probably just use Gilded. Boop. Do 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 do. Boop. Do 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 do. Pew. Bloop. Boop. Almost. Pew. Pew. Nope, that won't work. Bloop. How did I do this one before? Pew. Pew. All right, let's see. Do do do. Additional effects generated. Support. Bloop. Okay, that's interesting. Do 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 do. Bloop. 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 So I think what we need, let's see. Pew. Bloop. There we go. Da da da. Do 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 do. The opposite of Farazan is Nearazan. I like that's clap clap. All right, let's see, where are we going here? Well, not that way. Time to change the wind. And where do we want to go? Okay, so we want to go this way. Boop. So let's take this and make you jump. And if we make you run fast here, we have enough oomph. Woo! Bloop. And then let's see. Pew. Let's see if we have enough run. All right, I think that should work. Run, 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 run. Boop. Pew. Nope. Okay. Alright, you're going too fast there. Let's see. So, if we take this, instead just put this here. Bloop. Pew. Dude. Fast run. Oh, no, I need to switch it. Okay. Boop. Pew. There we go. Was that the last one? Let's see. Bloop. Boop. Yep, looks like that was all of them. All right.
A surprise call that caused me to miss today's check-in rhyme grist, but it's
Oh,
okay
no.
because I'm just a bit
ready to
late
do
to
some
our
quality
regularly
assurance on
scheduled
our test
check-in
questions?
reminder date.
Thank you, Bullets. So blessed. Let's see. Today is some experience books.
Wonderful.
Nice.
Just don't forget to pace yourself.
You wish just gave a
Yep,
free
all
copy
you gotta
instead of
do
call
is
A.
defeat a certain number
Feels
within
like
the time
Layla
limit.
would be the one
But,
that we should
hey,
get for
leave
free.
some for the trainees, okay?
Yeah, it's very strange. Aha. Do some Night Soul stuff, huh? Joska! Let's see, who else would I put with you? I'll put Riot in here. And then who else? Probably save you for that side. Recommended Hydro. Hydro-related reactions. Okay. Well, if that's the case, we'll put you and I think Sitlolly. And then a hydro-related reaction, huh? Freeze is a hydro-related reaction. And coffee. We got a free Layla not too long ago. Pew. Yeah, forget when. It's been a little while, I think. Pew.
Open fire! Fire in the hole! Shine down! Rise with the sun!
Show no mercy! Keep lolling! Keep papa! Let's
Get
run!
him.
Locked on! Bullseye! Burn it down! Try and stop me! Fulfill our pact! Locked on! Open fire! You two! Time to end them! Get to work! Take me up!
Pew. Close to level 6. Preparing for formal engagement.
Off to the breeze!
Mine to win.
Lightning, echo and song! A dash of frosting! Juice on the loose! Busted. Here.
Night Soul enemy.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Nice.
I wonder which stage is Flynn's propaganda. Is that the next one? That's the one after that. Okay. Phew.
Now on to today's very important question. If you had to cut off a finger for every kind of meat you'd want to eat, how many fingers would you give up for what kinds of meat, if any?
Ooh.
Here comes the catch.
Interesting. I like my fingers. I think I'd be fine with being a vegetarian. If that was the cost. There's a lot of good vegetarian things. So I think I'd just become a vegetarian. You can't do shark roll anymore. Oh no! You're a sub. Alright, frozen enemies and then deal electro charge damage, huh? Well, skirk time. And coffee time. And for this, where are you? And sucrose. Let's see. Who am I going to put here? I think I want to put Fischl. Or do we need more energy from Dory? Let's do Fischl. She'll help us with the energy just from the amount of electroparticles she's generating. And, of course, I know. Bloop. We'll go like this. Oh, that's kooky. Not Fischl. Fischl's right here. Bloop. I wonder why they have her here and not up here. She is level 90. Odd. I'll be back tomorrow with another very important survey question. All right. Time to freeze.
Mine to wield.
Alive.
Excellent. Busted. Game's up.
Shincho would be better here for more hydro application than Farina, since we do need to hit a lot.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Level 4. Jokester's back. Hello, Jokester.
Use of force authorized.
Close your eyes. Observe. Fear the dark. Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
Oh, did they give us enough for this? I feel like I had that.
Be silent. Observe. Be silent.
Stand clear.
Midnight Fen. Observe. Be silent. Fear the dark. Steady now.
How?
Fear the dark.
Use of force
Oh,
authorized.
it's ripping. Stand clear.
Night falls.
Oh, you're outside my cloud range.
Wings of dark.
Observe.
Bring. Boop. Do 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 do. Next stage. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? Haley Churls. Which one's this one? Electro charge or lunar charge damage. Oh, this is where we get an Effa. Nice. You, where's, there you are, and we'll put a Neffa here. Bond of Life, huh? What do we run here? I think we run Overloaded Arlecchino. Oops, not you. Arlecchino with Bennett. Official. Where's Chevrolet? Level 88 Chevrolet. I should probably level her up more. Silly churl. Billy churl. Silly Billy Hilly churl. Ow. That is not what I wanted to do. Bloop. I wanted to switch to a Neffa. Let's try again. Might as well do this too.
Close your eyes.
Bring.
Be silent. Night
Bring.
falls.
Might as well do this. We're gonna get the energy back pretty fast.
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust.
Bring. Observed to dust.
Close your eyes.
Bring.
The night comes. Observe. Be silent.
This reminds me in Kingdom Hearts 2 where it's like, fight 100 Heartless or 1,000 Heartless or something like that. Phew. It feels just like that. Wave and wave, wave after wave of enemy falling.
Your coming was foretold.
Everybody
Bloom as the flowers in Gurahard.
Justice will prevail.
Care for a dance.
Wings of darkness. Teamwork is strict. Overruled. Final warning. Hands where I can see 'em.
Arlie Slice.
Transfix.
As you wish, me.
I'm going in. Drop your weapons. Justice will prevail.
Your coming was
Shadow Raven. You asked for it. Everybody stand back.
Your coming was foretold.
Care for a dance.
By royal Stop right there. Justice will prevail.
Midnight Phantasm.
Oh, you're still around.
Teamwork is strict.
Oh, now we're way over here. Arlie Slash. Da-na-na. It blocks the player vision during combat. Bloop. I haven't noticed it being that much of an encumbrance, though they could give it some, like, a little bit of transparency or something. Oh, this is the healing one. Cocoa Fish. And then freeze on the next one. Let's do some big healing. Shalonin, where's some Yao Yao? Yao Yao. Mika also heals. Dun, 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 dun. Who else do I want to put in here? Dory actually heals a lot too. I'm gonna do this. Yeah. And then for here, you know it's Skirk time. And coffee. Gene heals the biggest. Do, 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 do.
Letting great names echo. Covenant's open deep.
Yayo heals a lot too.
Stay put. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Rest and rebuild. Magic lab.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Hold the line.
Go away. Look at this big Yayo healing bar. Such healing. Byakuya, hello, hello. How you doing? It's because I play mobile. Oh. Maybe. Yeah, maybe the view that you have on mobile is a bit smaller.
Off to the freezer. Boost on the loop. Quiet now. Here comes the cat.
You have a question. Is Ballad of Fjord's better than PJ for Melt? Jadewing Spear? Because my build has a lot of crit stats, attack percent, not much EM rolls. For Arlecchino, I mean, it is nice to have the extra EM for Melts, but the way Arlecchino works is basically you get a lot of her damage is front loaded and then it just drops off a little bit more, so your first couple melts end up being stronger and then they are a little bit weaker after that. Let's see. So you're basically trading like 150 base attack and then the attack percent and damage percent of Jadewing Spear for 120 EM. Yeah. I don't think that doesn't seem like it's worth it at all. If you wanted to try, what you could do is you could give Bennett the instructor set, because that'll give you 120 EM. Or just someone on the team instructors, and then proc the instructor set, and then see if it makes a big difference. If it does, then you could switch to Ballad of the Fjords. Because 120, it's like probably not going to be that much, but if it makes a pretty significant difference, then like R5 with 240 might be pretty good. And we got a wish. 4-star! Something good! Ooh, Favlance. We love our Favlances. I'll take that. And we get a Kale too. Oh, I don't have C6 Kale. Interesting. That's a consolation for her that I probably won't use for a long time, but at least we got it. Is this your saving account? Not really. This is actually the first account I ever made. This is more like the recovery account. Oh, that was her C6. All right. There we go, Kale. What do the little buff icons on the wolves mean? I didn't notice what was on there. Usually the buff icons means like attack up or something like that. Kale is okay being C6. You saw tweets saying how Hatham is the kind of dad who would let his kid eat dirt because they were curious what it tastes like, and I love that about him. Can't stop laughing. I mean, as long as you're not near any place where there's like runoff or anything that would be hazardous to your child, why not? Let them eat dirt.
Be silent.
Phew. Be like, how was it? Be like, it was bad. Be like, yeah. Dirt doesn't taste so good.
A little of new food. At first, the flavor.
You seen some DPS call it with her at C6? You can make anyone into a DPS. Oh, that's an interesting HP goblet. With enough dedication, any character can be a DPS character. With the right team set up. Doesn't always mean it's a good idea, but at least it's possible.
Be silent.
I think Bayla's Kale is built like for damage. She has Skyward Harp and a bunch of other like crit stats. Oh, maxed out here. Which one do we want to level? I guess we start with these for our typewriter later. Defense percent. Only reinforcing that we don't need this. I know it's been a little while, but I have to say, I still really, really love the fact that they show the 4th line of the 5-star artifacts before you roll them. Such a game changer. Bring. Geo damage. Ooh, that's attack crit damage EM. Alright, that's pretty good. Healing bonus. It's an interesting one. How to do the puzzle mechanics work so tough, so many tutorials to browse through. Yeah, if they're the tougher ones, you could always just like look them up too. Be like, how to do X puzzle. There's usually guides on how to do them. I had to do that for the 9x9 like rotating puzzle. I was like, I have no idea what to do. And the guide was like, you do it this way, but if you mess it up, you just log out and you do it again. And just start from like instruction number 1. Welcome back, Kimmy. How long does it take to achieve your primo count? A long time. Energy recharge, that's pretty good. It's pretty good ER. Double crit attack ER. I like that. You could achieve my primo count if it would basically take you like an entire expansion, like all of Nogpri, all of Natlin, without wishing, or maybe wishing for just like one character. And then after that, then still saving some more. Which account is this one? NA. OG NA. That's not too great. Geo damage, it's slightly better than the other one we had, but it's not good. Chips. Good morning, good morning. I know you aren't supposed to pull banners for 4 stars, but I figured I would try to get my pity up and get some cons for Lonian. Oh boy. What happened?
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Have you been on Asia today? I have not.
Fear the dark.
A little of new food. At first,
End up with C9 Rosario and a new Yunjin. Oh no. Oh no. That's too many, Rosaria. Entirely too many. Can level that up. And this one. Does Flynn's plunges count as movement for Yonsan? They do, but he's not moving enough outside of that to keep her buff up. So you need to be like, you need someone who just immediately starts plunging, or like does Malwika moves. Ooh, wow. All right. That's gorgeous. I think we need to level this up. The question is today a good day to roll our artifacts? The red exclamation mark so bother you? Nope, not at all. A lot of them were just things that I didn't want to, like there were some red exclamation marks where it's like, you have to do this, and I'm like, well, I don't want to do that. And so I just got used to not paying attention to them. Because like they're trying to get me to do things I don't want. So I'm just gonna ignore them. Oh yeah, we get a wish from that. Nice. 1, 2, 3, and 4 is down here. All right. Kinich also works with Yonsan. Kinich definitely does. He does move a lot. Our spinny boy. I'm definitely the odd one, Morn. I know a lot of people look at the red exclamation marks and they go crazy. Like, what is this? Gah!
Use the force
Let's go this way. Shark Girl 2. Yeah, but Mualani doesn't need attack buffs, so like you would get the attack buff and you'd be able to maintain it pretty easily. But it wouldn't help Mualani much. Woo! Look at all this extra attack Mualani got. Too bad she doesn't need it. Ring. Whee. Da-da-da. We can just keep going this way. We don't have to use the waypoint at all. We'll just glide. Did you go into the floating ball and Nod cry? The floating ball? You mean the Fatui hideout area? Which floating ball? This one? I did go into that one from this quest. The one behind you right now? Yeah, I did go in there. That was interesting. Boop. I haven't done it here, but I have done it. Boop. Yeah, not exactly what I expected. Hey there, Hilly Churls. You're building without a permit. We gotta remove these towers.
to the freezer.
Even opened every single chest and investigated every place in Nod Cry. That's what getting the new compass will do. No longer will anything
Add Astra.
need any, you'll have any new area that's less than 100%.
Add Astra.
Billy Boomers, what's this crazy work? Hilly trails need to follow the rules too. That's still more quest stuff. Oh no, wait. I can claim these. Bloop. Bloop. Which I didn't do. Let's see. And progress. We'll need to come back and do more of this to get some more primos. But I'm gonna do as foretold. Bloop. We're gonna start this. I'm gonna use the restroom, get some more water, and then I'll be back in a moment and then do more of the Archon quest.
Oh my god, why is she out on Hana's account so much fun? Don't make me want him arg.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
I have returned. Let's return to base and talk to Varka. I think the easy way to do this was to go around the mountain instead of trying to go over it. I think I tried to go over. It was a little too much. Do 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 do. Ah, treasure. Oh.
Oh, do you think the others are making good progress?
More treasure.
It's all going smoothly.
Random enemy.
Hey, look! They made it back as well! Flint's! Lama! How did it all go?
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yehoda had to stay at the curatorium to wrap things up, so they won't be joining us for now.
I ran into Miss Anefa and Miss Aino on the way back. Their work is still in progress, so I suspect they won't be back for a while either.
You seem rather cheerful today.
You hear a lot of people say Zhao might be lose interest in the game. He
am.
does so much
I
damage.
achieved what I set out to do and
That's
came away with
interesting.
more than I bargained for.
More than you bargained for.
Fighting alone can get quite tedious, but I had the good fortune to run into a pair of brave young warriors.
We meet again.
That was in 2022. It's Durin time.
What are you doing here?
It's been too long.
Thankfully, tracking you down turned out to be a lot simpler than we envisaged.
This is part of the Archon
These two
quest,
courageously
Mamu.
lent me a hand while I was fighting the wild hunt. When they told me they were Sir Varka's colleagues, it all made
Made
sense.
more damage out of 4
And
stars.
given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross
Yeah, I'd never heard
paths,
anyone say
it's
that.
no wonder you're
Even in
already
2022.
So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Very
Why don't you come
interesting.
and introduce yourself.
I'm Dragon Boy.
A gentleman of few words, I see, and a rather stern countenance. I presumed you were acquainted with him. Is that not the case?
Wait, those horns. You must be
It's nice
Durin.
to meet you again. We've technically met before.
Wait a sec. You're Mini Durin.
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to see you.
You enjoy the Final Fantasy
By
20
the way,
team?
he says it's
Free
okay
Farzan
if you
Zhao
call
Shen
him me.
Yun?
Yeah,
Final Fantasy 20
I'm not
Plunge.
as mini as I used to be.
Interesting, isn't it? The first step towards blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
Wow, you look so different. In a good way, of course. It's great to see you looking so
Oh
healthy.
yeah, she is C2 Shen Yun. That's
Thank you,
right.
Paimon. And although you're
Yeah,
as
medium
mini as
Durin.
ever,
Exactly,
I understand
Eric.
that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon as a sign of my great respect for you.
Nah, call her Mini Paimon.
You're such a smooth talker now. Paimon could get used to this. From now on, you may refer to her as your esteemed guide, Paimon.
I actually think a diminutive is warranted here.
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect size. When people call
When
her
did
little
Paimon stop being food?
It's just because she's so adorable
She's never stopped being
that they
food.
can't help themselves.
She's always food.
If that's not a sign of endearment, what is?
You're absolutely right, Miss Lama. My
Grilled
brother still
Paimon,
has a long
sauteed
road ahead of him
Paimon,
when it comes to understanding human relationships.
broiled Paimon, blackened Paimon, fried
Anyway,
Paimon.
Speaking of long journeys, didn't Columbina, leave with you? How come she isn't back yet?
She's been catching up with old friends. Wouldn't be surprised if she stopped for a cup of tea.
Oh god, no.
On the way back.
Uh-oh. People are talking about me. Hope it's nothing
Medium
negative.
Paimon, punished Paimon. I would like my Paimon medium rare, please.
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist.
Wait, Pyro
I'll
Aether,
whip some up momentarily.
Mualani Shalonen,
Thank
and
you for your
Lumine?
hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back. I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss. It's been a pleasure, everyone. But this is where I'll say goodbye.
We really appreciate your help.
Thanks for standing by us.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some true friends.
I understand. Well, bye for now, Harlequino.
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in.
Having a hideout that you could hear from the outside if people are talking doesn't seem like a good idea.
Come on in and see for yourself.
What if everything ends up being nanomachines? I feel more and more that Tevat might be closer to what's happening in Amphorius.
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in. Though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague, too?
It should be a hide-in rather than a hide-out.
Paimon are the only people I know here.
This here is Dainsliff, colleague of Tevat's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest
That's
adventurer,
Dane.
the Traveler. Well, not exactly colleagues, more sort of friends.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important. Paimon's guessing you've heard about the Wild Hunt, then.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy, would that earn me a seat at the table?
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Mr. Dainsliff,
The enemy of my enemy is also my enemy, but can be
can't promise the same for
in a
everyone
temporary
else.
alliance.
Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs.
Yeah, alchemize some chairs real quick.
I've missed this.
Chair transmutation.
Sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher
tall is this guy?
Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping
If we
in
compare
deep
Varka to
end.
Flynn's, Varka's probably like...
Oh, good point.
So Zhongli is supposed to be out 6'1", and Zhongli and Flynn's are about the same height. So Varka's probably like 6'6",
You're ahead of the game
or taller. Look at you, Paimon.
I wonder what's taking
Lumine
her so
tears.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone can hurry her along, it's you.
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious to see what's taking her so long?
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share
No,
secrets.
standing next to each
And
other.
since
Yeah,
gathering
Varka,
intel is her
he is taller than a lot
I'm
of the
guessing
general
she'd
tall
prefer to keep
males.
her methods
I don't know exactly by
confidential.
how much. I need them to be
Under
like
such
close.
circumstances, would it not be
But at
tactless
least
for me to
in
impose?
if you take the model
Oh,
here,
but it's
he
fine for
he
me
is
to
taller.
impose.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability.
Loma
to
has
garner
horn
people's
height.
affection, Miss Moonchandler.
True.
Besides, you have
The tallest
far more
female
in common with her
character,
than I do.
Lauma, when a second Nod Cry character's in her
Alright
team. I wonder if her
Impressive.
horn height makes her
She
taller
barely
than
fought
Varka.
back at all. I admire your powers of persuasion, my
Sino has
friend.
hat height.
As I'm sure
Sino
Miss
would feel
Lauma will
very short
realize
without
soon
his
enough,
hat.
The trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true sage.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. Let's take a little breather, folks. And feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We'll get down to business once the other two arrive.
I just hope they're not disappointed in battle. Yeah, 'cause he's taller than Flynn's. So, If Lynn's is supposed to be 6'1", Varka's probably like 6'4". Maybe a little bit taller. Something like that.
Bloop. You're both awfully quiet.
You're Ava. Nice to meet you again. Nice to meet you, Ava.
Much obliged.
One, it makes me very happy that you remember me.
Your portrait painted?
Do you prefer
If
Mamu
not,
or Ava?
I'd be glad to help.
That sounds like a lovely idea.
Or is it,
You know how to paint then?
No, never
I
mind.
dabble occasionally.
He's an excellent painter.
Or is it like
tables, chairs, people, dragons, you name it. He'll paint it for you.
I'm flattered.
Maybe a shark fighting the dolphin propagandists?
I'd like to give it a try myself.
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway, how about you, Durin? What sort of portrait would you prefer?
Oh, I'd be fine with anything. Whatever style feels best to you.
Very well. Then I'll play it by ear.
I think Mamu would be easier for you. Okay, I'll stick to Mamu.
I can try. If you show me a sample, I'll do my best to match it.
Thank you. In that case, I'll dig up some reference material.
Can Albedo made an Indian parent saying they're proud of their kid? I mean, he can paint things that I guess don't exist, so sure, yeah. He can paint some fantasy things for you.
Is there
Absolutely.
something you'd like to say to me?
Yeah. For starters, why'd you just show up here without even giving us a heads up?
Surely there's got to be one example
If you
of
think
the
back to our
billions.
previous interactions, you may recall that that's hardly out of character for me.
India is what? How many hundreds of millions in their population? Surely there's got to be one example. Sort out your accommodations yet?
To find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Want to tag along with us?
1.4 billion.
You never
Wow.
know. We
That's
might
a
get
lot.
group discount.
Sure, let's do that.
Paimon will handle it. And in return, we can get Dane's lift to be
Anticipation in
our
this game is
very
rarely
own personal
rewarded.
bodyguard.
Oh, they just surpassed China. Aha!
If that's what you had in mind, you should have
I
said
remember
so
reading
sooner.
at one point where India
I'd
was
be
going to
happy to
surpass
help.
China in terms of population, but I forgot when that threshold was going to take place.
Anyway, since we're all here
So
together,
Sundar, does that mean that
might as well
you
watch
should
each
invade
other's
China
backs.
now?
That's just what friends do, right?
Indeed.
We did surpass China. Oh yeah.
Truth be told, I can't remember the last time I was
Like
in a
2 to
meeting
3
with so
years
many
ago.
people.
Okay.
You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeepers also struggle to bring everyone together for a serious discussion.
I must have
I
missed
don't
it,
doubt
King.
that.
Yeah, I missed
I've
your
only ever met
question.
two Ratniki, one being you,
April
and the other being
2023
that
is
young
approximately
guy,
when it
Ilua.
occurred. Wow.
Itlua is a good apple. I'll
More
give
like
him
China
that.
Phil.
He's kind, honest, and regularly delivers
Iluga.
supplies to my lighthouse. A true Ratnik to the core. In that sense, he puts me to shame.
So you're what?
Country
A
has around
fake
1 million
Ratnik?
people? Just 1 million?
That's what
Wow.
it sounds like you're saying.
A fairly
But I
small
get the
country.
feeling that's not quite
My
what you
county has like 1 million people in it. Or more. I think my county has a couple million or something.
Come on.
Maybe 1 million.
Why the awkward silence?
Sorry.
India has
not
a
even
policy:
gonna
never
bother
invade, never
trying to
attack
hide
anyone
it.
first.
You've known
That's a
all
good
along,
policy.
haven't you, my friend?
We should all adopt that policy. Do.
Now that was an awkward silence.
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best if Ilua doesn't know, huh?
A county is
Goes
just one letter
without
short from
saying.
country.
Gotta be careful.
Except
when you share
Pakistan.
with youngsters, after all.
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess. The Traveler and Paimon?
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself, I swear, your secret.
Estonia. Ah.
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds. In the light of that claim, do you really expect me to take your oath seriously?
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados.
You love Estonia? Ooh. Wait, weren't we talking about it, like the Estonian festivals and like the food and stuff? Beautiful country. Yeah, I think you said that it was really, really pretty. It was a really beautiful country. As if you like to see Teapot House. There's Nefer. We'll be doing the Archon quest for quite a while, but
Ah, Miss Nefer.
maybe another
Made
day
it
would be a better
after
time
all.
to check out your teapot.
But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you
Oh,
an
it's
update on how
Slovenia.
things are going on
Estonia is
our
also
end.
very nice. Okay.
Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work. I left Yehoda back at the curatorium to watch over things while I'm gone.
From what I've heard, Estonian sounds nice on the
So much
ears.
for just this once.
He's in Estonia back in 2006. Oh. For work or just like around?
Remembers and suddenly decides to back out.
Did you say
Stereotypically, Estonians are easy on the eyes as well.
I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
Must have been a frog. They get so noisy around here at nighttime. It's like they're putting on a
Blaming it on a
concert in the
frog.
background.
Frog.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make.
When you were in the U.S. Air
Let me
Force.
start by saying that it's an honor
Estonian
to be
lady is
speaking
very
before
pretty.
so many distinguished
Nice.
colleagues and collaborators. First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions, a local religious
Where's
community in
Estonia?
Nordkreis.
Right near East
Then there's Miss
Esrakia.
Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, an intel gatherer extraordinaire. Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's
Tell
background.
me if they give Kaya now
assisted
Hatham the
by
Varka
Yehoda
model.
and Lauma.
Nah,
From
they're
little
gonna
I've
stay the
heard, They're
same.
making some great progress. Over here, we have Mr.
Esrakia.
Ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation,
Eastern Europe,
he
Keenox.
courageously distracted the wild hunt to buy time for the rest of us. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation.
The women are beautiful. Language
By
is very
his side
difficult.
is a new face for us all, myself included. Mr. Durin, who has come to lend his aid. Next
West of
up,
Russia,
we
north
have
of
the Moon
Latvia.
Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel
Spent 2 months at
companion and
Amari
quite
Air Force
possibly
Base, or Air
the
Base.
best guide in all of Tevat.
Wow, that's a lot of people.
Varka's doing a whole lot of glazing right now.
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way. So, congratulations on the booming business.
Do you have to
I
pass
guess.
through the Boulders Gate to get
You
there?
think I have it good
Exactly.
enough on my hands as it is. Who's looking for me now?
Great
would
people,
be
friendly,
me, Miss
awesome to work
Nefer.
with. Very
I have a
nice.
commission for you.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter is that I'd like you to gather more intelligence about the Rehyr of Solnari.
What's their food
Smells
like?
If we never take on
I would
anonymous
imagine probably a
commissions.
lot with
But in your
potatoes.
case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say your job's probably more hassle than it's worth. Something about you seems like bad news.
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
My name is
Distrustful Nefer.
Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria. As
Food
I'm
is very
sure
good.
you're
I'm biased though, of
the
course.
Rehyr of Solnari's real name.
What's your favorite type
is
of
Rehyr.
Estonian
He was
food?
once an acquaintance of mine.
Really? Then you must have been quite an
I must
influential
know.
figure yourself.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore.
Restaurant I think in
My
Tallinn
point
that was a
was simply
medieval,
to
just
clarify why I
medieval
had
style
asked Miss
restaurant.
Nefer to
Neat.
investigate Reryr's background.
That sounds cool.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds
I
like you
never
used to
noticed
be
that Dainsleif
friends.
had that
What
random
am I
extra
missing
shoulder
here?
piece until just now.
Surely you
A
already
tiny little
know
extra
how you
random
became
shoulder
one of the
piece.
5 sinners.
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria, the names and identities
When
of
I
the
was
five
in
sinners.
when I was in the Czech Republic,
remember it
I had some
all
of their
like it was
traditional food, and
yesterday.
I was like, okay, it felt very homey,
Never spoken openly.
but
of
it
this
wasn't
before.
anything that like blew my mind.
But the truth was exactly as
Then
people
again, it was a
say.
lot of roast, and
The
I'm not
five
as big of a
sinners were
fan of
each
like
driven
roast.
by their own desires, and it was by playing upon these that the abyss tempted them to their fall.
Oh yeah, the
caring
color
how
hides the
outfought
shoulder.
in the
Yeah.
process. The visionary, Vedafenir.
Oh, your grandma's
who wished to
Christmas
foretell
food.
the
Now
future.
that sounds
The wise
incredible.
Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge. Gold, Rhine-daughter, who desired to create life.
My grandmother was a really good cook. She actually never learned to cook until she came to the States, and then she learned from an Italian family who she was living with.
Raker of Solnari,
So my Korean grandmother did not know how to cook anything except for like Italian food.
of the five.
And all of her
Rhaegar
Italian
is the
food was
only one
really
who
good.
remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions.
My
So what
my
changed
Italian
in the
grandmother,
space
on the
of a
other hand,
single
or my
night?
grandmother
How
from my
did he come
Italian
to
side of
fall
my
like the
family,
others?
she
other
cooked. Her cooking was
saying that it's
horrible.
changed
It
over
was
the
so
top of
bad.
you, and you
She
had no
everything she
idea
done
what
was like
actually happened?
oversalted,
That's
like
right.
burnt, or like way too well
You mentioned
done.
how the abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context
Comedy
can
show
you give me
roasting.
about the events of that time? The more detail you can give me.
What
the
bow
better.
is Dane keeping?
Strangely, now that it comes
It's the
to
one
it,
the
I
baby
hardly know where to begin.
was about to break
The
off
fateful
of,
night took place during
and
the
so he's
era of
keeping
the
that
Eclipse
to make
Dynasty.
sure the baby doesn't fall.
One day, my elder brother, the visionary,
Because when the bow breaks,
Vedafenir,
the cradle will
was
fall,
summoned
and
to the
down will come
palace by the
baby,
Finster
cradle
King,
and all.
only for the
Except
king to gouge out
Dainsleif
his
is holding it
eyes
up
and
because he
cast
doesn't
him
want a
into the
falling baby.
dungeons. When
Food
I
was very
came to
hearty.
hear
Yeah,
of
I would
this,
imagine it'd be very
my
hearty. I'm
fury
sure
knew
it's
no bounds.
plenty cold, and so having
I
a
gathered
hearty,
together every
hearty amount of
ally
food
I thought I had.
seems like
And
it
together,
would fit the nice cool
we set a
weather.
night to storm the palace and
So it
free
has been
Ved.
written. So it shall be done.
Centuries on, the memories
So
of
amber
that
steak,
night
yeah,
still
basically like the
haunt
super
me
burnt steak.
like a never-ending nightmare.
My dad used to joke that
We
my
broke through the
grandmother
palace gates,
had three
like we had
ways she
planned.
would cook something: burnt,
each
medium
striking
burnt,
towards
or
our
well
separate
burnt.
targets. But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedafenir, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned
We can only help
me
if you have C2.
and
Yeah.
partook of the
Yeah, the
abyss's
C2
power.
is the only thing that gives everyone the shield.
It's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what price are you willing to
Sounds like my
pay?
mom's cooking.
You,
Oh
of
no.
all people, must know that nothing comes for free.
I
Oh,
cannot
no.
say what price would be worthy of such a commission.
Sounds like her cooking was lit. Yep,
Rhaegar was
very
not
lit.
always a madman.
Lit on top of open fire.
Believe it or not, there was a time when he was just an ordinary man, working for the Conrian intelligence service, uncovering the truth of
Norway was
Rhaegar's
so cold
past
didn't help that it was
the
December when we
only way
arrived
to
on the
unravel
boat.
This mystery.
Ah.
But before you decide if you will
From what
accept
my guys told me, they didn't like Americans.
I will tell you more about him.
I think they didn't like Americans because Norway has a lot of oil.
plan your next
And they're just like,
Sounds
they
pretty
know
good
we
to
have
me.
oil. We should be wary
Just flag down a
around
random
them.
passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Must be all the good karma I've been building.
Can I borrow your
Uh-oh.
halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
I have not been to Northern Europe. I'd like to go and visit some Scandinavian countries.
Relax.
The closest
It
thing
was
to, I
meant
guess,
to
a
be a
Scandinavian adjacent
If
country,
that was a
or
little over the top for your
and by
liking,
adjacent,
I'll
I
make
don't mean
sure to come and
geographically. I
tell
mean
next
kind of in the way they operate
I'll
would
give
be
your
Iceland.
proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif. Let's speak in private once the meeting is over.
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to share.
Do-do-do-do. Norway realized how much oil corresponds to freedom. It can be terrifying to anyone. Iceland is Scandinavia? Is it?
Now that we've united the hearts of the three
The
moons,
Scandinavian Alliance.
your power
Well, I haven't been to
has
Northern
greatly
Europe.
enhanced. But it seems like
It
that
was
hasn't
it's Scandinavian because of the way it was like
believe it
settled
will
and
take
like
a
who
little
lives there,
longer.
right?
You've done so much for me. So I
But
want to be
geographically,
completely
isn't it just
honest with you
considered
all.
its own entity?
Even though I'm doing a lot
We want to go
better
to
now,
Iceland. I went there in the
truth
winter
is,
time.
my recovery
I
will
enjoyed it a
likely be an
lot.
ongoing
I'm sure if you
process.
went in the summertime, it'd be
From the
really,
moment I was
really
born,
pretty.
My power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Tevat has never accepted me. Even with the moons
My grandmother,
united as one, It seems my rejection
We do some crazy
cannot be
things for
undone.
arroz congri
So far,
and her
I have yet to
picadillo.
find a solution. It may turn out
Arroz
to be a problem
congri.
that will plague me until the day I finally leave this place.
It's not as
behind.
cold as Kirk.
Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Ray here of Solnari.
Iceland is considered part of
Arlecchino put
Scandinavia
it,
too.
This is not about chasing the spoils of victory. It's just a gesture of heartfelt gratitude.
Kutar.
Moon Maiden. She seems a lot more energetic and positive than when we first met.
Defeating the Ray here of Solnari will be no easy task. While my strength slowly recovers, we'll also need to gather more intel.
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat him.
We've considered several viable plans now. But
Do I
our
know which
choice hinges on
region in the
answers
world
to
has
a
the best
few key
anti-Navy
questions.
spies?
Is it even possible to kill Rerir?
Scan the Navia.
Person or monster he became.
Nice.
And
I
what's
was gonna
he
say,
breeding after?
this is setting up for some sort of joke.
Alchemy. I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
There's a thing about
Understood.
Iceland and being official
As for the other
Scandinavian.
two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer.
Scandinavian
Believe
light.
me when I say it's not my wish to burden you. But right now,
Baltic
relying
states
on
and
your
Estonia and
skills is
Latvia
our
as little
only
cousins.
option.
So
Ah,
you're placing
interesting.
all your hopes on me, huh?
This is my cousin.
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us. Honestly, I can hardly believe how lucky we are.
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter.
You need to change your
Timid
name to
like Yehuda
Sino.
One moment, then flinces
Sundar Music _ Sino. _ Sino jokes.
I must
Scan the
object to your
Navia.
portrayal
Yep.
of me. That's all. Feel free to keep bickering.
But our big
Just
brother's
pretend I'm
Finland.
not here.
Friends won't allow it. Oh no.
I almost
Finland,
want to
why?
leave this room. I'm curious to see how this plays out.
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer. Something tells me you'll stand by us until the very end.
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that? What if I suddenly decide that my compensation is insufficient?
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste
Lama, very
for
persuasive.
Reir.
Dear
And
Magic.
that alone is motive enough.
Look at them getting along so well. Like
Sundar
two
be
peas
like,
in a
I was
pod.
telling dad jokes before my
I'm the
father
one
was
that
even
makes use of
around.
Insincere flattery.
You're like, that doesn't
There's
even
no
make
justice.
sense.
Miss Lauma,
The essence
you
of
have
dad
to
jokes
understand something.
is where I hail
Unlike
from.
you, I don't actually enjoy having everyone's hopes on my shoulders.
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other people says more about me than you. But the
This is
fact
a good video
is,
that explained it. It's
I also
complicated.
trust you.
Hmm.
And that's because I know
You're the
that you're
Chuck Norris
someone
of
you can
dad
count
jokes?
on.
Yep.
Anyway, we've got our plan, so let's get moving. Mr. Dainsleif, let's talk. And Traveler, once we're finished, if you've nothing else planned, I'd like you to come with me.
This
She might
whole
be one of the
experience
only
is
beings that
teaching
can
me a
convince
lot.
me to eat
For
vegetables.
instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting
I like
Lauma to
vegetables.
convince Miss Nefer than trying to do it myself.
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of the funniest things I've heard in a while.
Why? You think I've got it wrong?
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious is how long it's taken you to realize.
Nefer and Dainsleif converse intently for some time. From the gravity of their expressions, you can tell how heavily the next stage of the plan weighs upon them both. After a short chat, Albedo and Durin head off with Varka on what they describe as a sample-finding mission. Lauma steps out for a while, then comes back loaded up with emergency medicine. She tells you that while people rarely expect to get hurt, it's her duty to be ready when they do. You and Paimon wait patiently for Nefer, content to see how well everyone is working together. Once Nefer is finished, you follow her and Lauma back to the curatorium. Laumami. Do. Delicious steak or some nice seafood. I like crunchy vegetables. that I can eat on their own, like carrots and cucumbers and bell peppers.
Thank you for
We had
waiting.
some nice crunch. Try some squash. I like squash too.
We actually use the time to
I've had some nice squash. I like taking spaghetti
That's
squash
very
as like a
considerate of
base
you.
for
Now,
for
I trust
certain
you share my
things, like to make
curiosity
a
about Rarier's past.
almost like a noodle
You
dish,
seem
but
fairly familiar
making
with Mr.
spaghetti
Dainsworth
squash as the
already.
base. It's pretty nice. That's right. We've known each other for quite some time now.
We spoke at some length after the meeting.
Can you eat raw
He was
potato?
the one
I
who
have.
suggested I
I've
should
eaten part
invite
of a
you to
raw
join
potato
this
before as an
operation.
experiment.
He feels confident that these secrets will be
And
safe
the
with
experiment
you.
was if you don't, like, if you can't smell anything and you blindly bite into a piece of apple or a potato, try to tell the difference.
I appreciate
And
that
so
you
like
got
you
right
cut
on
like a
board
slice
without
of like a little bit of a
interrogating me
potato, a
about
little
why
bit
I
of an
invited you.
apple.
It shows
And enough
that
to like
you
bite
trust me
into it,
to
and because the
explain everything in due
consistency
course.
is like basically the same, it's really hard to tell what's what without a sense of smell if you're blindfolded.
You might have been forced to help in the beginning, but this time.
So when I did that, I was like, I'm sick. I heard of
Have
this. I
fun
don't know
then,
if it's
Cody.
true or not.
Another is this: that once a
I cut a
decision
slice
has
of
been
potato
made,
and a slice
it's
of
set in
apple, and then
stone.
stuck a bunch of
After
toothpicks
that, my only
in
goal
several
is
of
to
them,
see
and
it
I just
through.
like would.
All right. So
I
here's
asked
how it is.
my parents because this
I'm
was in
going
high
to
school. I was
access
like,
Rarier's thoughts
I was like, I
again
have this
using my
here. I'm doing an
confidential
experiment.
method.
Can you like mix
Now,
these up?
I'm sure you've seen things like this
And I'm gonna tell
before
you
on
which
your
one I think
travels,
this is.
So you're surely
And then
well
I had one,
aware
and I'm
of
like,
how
I have no idea
dangerous
what
it
this
can be.
is. I was
The
like, I
reason
guess
I've
this is
gathered you all
apple.
here is
They're
to
like,
ensure
no, that
my
was the
safety
potato.
during the
I was like,
proceedings.
really? They're like,
I
yep.
plan for us to enter the fragment of his consciousness together. And once
Captain
inside,
Vegetable.
I will focus on searching for information. Think
You
of
used to
this
cut your potatoes
as
into
a
apple
diving
slices.
expedition into
Mm.
someone's brain. If I'm the diver, you are my
Mhm.
safety equipment, tasked with keeping me alive while I'm
You
under the
snacked on raw
surface.
potato with a bit of salt. Huh.
Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on
It's
privileged
is it dangerous to
information.
eat raw potato? I
In
didn't
the
know that.
interests of safety, you must
Do they have
remain
toxins if you don't cook them?
absolutely silent at all
Because
times. We
yucca
will discuss
is
our observations
poisonous
after
if
the
you
ceremony
don't
has
cook it.
concluded. Lastly, any individuals of a
All taters are good
weaker
taters.
constitution are advised not to
Mhm.
partake in the ceremony. In any case,
Mhm.
Paimon has her own job to do, which requires
Except
staying in
green
the
taters.
room,
I
but
don't know if I've ever had a
not
green
joining
one.
The ceremony.
Don't sharks swallow their food whole? We do a little bit of chomping. Depends how hungry they are. If they're really, really hungry, they'll just inhale it. But if they're at a fine dining restaurant, they have good table manners. And they'll chew things up nice and softly. They can contain botulism. Oh. Huh.
There's a little more to it than that.
So you gotta burn
I
that
was
away,
being
huh?
serious when I said you have a job to do. While the rest of us are inside Rarier's mind, it's imperative that we have a team member on the outside. In the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder. I
You're
don't
not gonna lie, for a while I
anticipate
didn't like
any
Nefer as a
issues, but
character.
The extra level of safety will be greatly appreciated.
It's poisonous, green is bad. Ah.
This is a dangerous operation here, and you're our whole rescue team. That's pretty much the most important job in the crew.
So, Paimon's like the lifeguard? Yeah, that makes sense. All right, got it.
Good. Please, take a seat. We'll get started momentarily.
But she grew on you.
So, did Mr.
That's the power of
Dainsworth tell you
dendro.
anything else?
He
Plant
told me that
material
he believes
can grow
Rarier
on
kept
you.
some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the
Potatoes
cause
go
of
green
his
with sun
eventual
exposure.
downfall.
Oh.
But he's asked me to uncover
Interesting.
what those secrets were all the same.
Didn't know
But
that.
surely you're not planning to go through with this.
They just want to live underground.
No matter
Be
the
like,
cost.
I want to
If
be
you think
underground
that,
here.
you'd be
It's so cozy in the dirt.
I'm a businesswoman,
Not the sun.
a mercenary.
So potatoes are like vampires.
But I do
Just like
have my
prolonged
own
vampires. They
professional
don't immediately
reasons for
burst
taking this
into
job.
flames.
You think I'd turn down
But
the
sunlight's not good
opportunity
for
to get a
them.
first-hand glimpse
Grow
into
your own potatoes?
Conran
Nice.
history? No chance.
Well,
What type of potatoes?
as long as you don't let
Russet
morbid
potato, sweet potato,
curiosity get in the
ube.
way of safety concerns, we're good.
Mm-hmm.
We'll do whatever we can to help you.
You're such a killjoy.
Normal potatoes. Incense for the summoning ritual. Smells like Niffer has no intention of sharing her trade secrets, but now's not the moment to pry. It's a chess set on the table. Ooh, wait a minute. This brings more interest, more intrigue into the fact that Thoth and the other servants of King Deshret like to play chess instead of cards.
All right. I'm good to go.
Interesting.
All set over here too.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
Pinky promise.
All right. Let your whole body relax. We're about to begin. Close your eyes.
You don't like sweet potatoes? There's a lot of different types of sweet potatoes. What's really interesting too is that sweet potatoes are generally healthier for you than regular potatoes. Usually it's the opposite. If there's a sweet version of something, it's usually worse for you.
Pretty standard setup. Bookshelves.
I love ube. Japanese sweet potato is really good, or sometimes it's called Japanese yam. It's like a very light yellow.
Chances are there's plenty of top secret intel stashed away in this room. Is this where you keep your secrets, Rarier? Can't say I'm not looking forward to
the no-sees are chess pieces too. Is Genshin a meta game? There's so much chess going on. And here Sino just wants to play cards.
Tucked inside it's
Japanese sweet potatoes are
stage,
yummy.
I have
Yep.
no idea who any of them even are.
If I have a Japanese sweet potato, I cut it into slices and then put it in an air fryer just as is, and it gets kind of crispy.
Gloomier than last time.
But they're very, very nice, very soft. Spicy soda is better for you than sweeter ones like Coke and Pepsi. Is this where we write stuff? I've never had spicy soda.
Time to wade through
In general, soda is not very healthy for you because of the amount of like sweetener and sugar and other things in it.
Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized.
That little thing on top of the quill, that little symbol looks familiar. The little kunai-like symbol with the other purple on the inside. Where have I seen that before? Also kind of looks like something from Kingdom Hearts.
Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant.
Masala sweet soda is my favorite.
Frequent contact with other descendants.
Soda with spices. I like chai. Probably enjoy it.
Neutralized. Another one for purged targets. Sounds like she was that other man's daughter. Never mind. What's it got to do with me? Male, 40. Occupation, teacher. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on... Just another nobody for the archive. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past. Huh. He barely even interacted with other Crimson Moon descendants.
The longest uninterruptible quest in the game, yikes. Yep. Little girl.
Female, 16. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant.
Female 16. She looks very tiny there.
Descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on...
So did something called chaat masala.
Filed.
I've had samosa chaat, which I really like.
Of this girl.
It's sour.
Whatsoever. She doesn't seem to be anyone important, but then again, how many of them really are?
I was trapped in that story.
Female.
Raw
13.
mango powder and a couple of other things.
Occupation,
Ooh, sounds
none.
good.
Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized and... Filed.
The frequency at which Indian food comes up is surprising.
Male, 11.
I'm partially the cause, my bad.
Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has not been observed making any contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
We recognize him. Recognize him.
Male.
Get samosa chaat.
6.
No one doesn't have chaat masala though.
Occupation, none.
Samosa and chickpea gravy.
Orphan
Yeah.
and confirmed
I enjoy it
Crimson
a
Moon
lot.
descendant. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No! No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legitimate line of work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming,
I don't think
of
so.
course, that they were aware of all the facts.
Look for bed.
Mr. Vedifalnir, it's been quite some time since we last met.
Revier, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out. It's
You've already done this
just-
quest? I have, yeah.
I noticed you didn't even phrase that as a question. As if you knew I was coming. Tell me, does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions at all?
How do you say Revere's name? Revere?
It is indeed within my power to foresee.
Revere is just
things.
Akasa.
Things like your arrival.
I was just thinking.
I have
It
much
won't
more
be long
sympathy
before
for
I'll be
Akasa
invited
than
to
I
see
do
you again to
Revere.
my wedding.
Revere.
That isn't a lie.
I have very, very little. I have actually basically no sympathy for Revere.
wish, isn't it?
Like, zero.
No fooling a prophet, is there?
Have a good one, Flash. Why?
Ever since that day we
Because
met for
he's
drinks, I
a...
knew it was only a matter of time before you came looking.
Because
for
he's
me.
a murderer for his government that's corrupt.
Does it feel good?
The love they had for someone?
Knowing how the future will
Nah.
unfold.
I have no sympathy for him.
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you've seen what will come to pass, it can be all too easy to succumb to fear and melancholy. Unless, of course, you learn to abandon these feelings. You fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken that day.
Revere is evil before he joined the Abyss. Yep.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject. And the reason is simple. Because the truth could never have lived up to your hopes. For both our sakes, Such words are better left unsaid.
I like my evil villains.
The burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies? None but our exalted king?
Or rather, our king
I think it's
as he
pretty
once
easy
was.
to write a good villain. I think it's hard to write a good villain that you want to lose and that you really dislike. It's maybe not as hard.
To His Majesty, then.
Case in point,
You must have
most
told
anime,
anyone how much he's changed.
the villains in most anime, like, they have much more of a, like, they have a better point than a lot of the
You say that as though
protagonists or
it's
the
my
heroes. They usually just go about doing whatever they want in like a really dumb or like really
A
overly
king can turn
violent
out to be
way.
the most virtuous of rulers, or a tyrant,
But their like their
more
purpose is
terrible than the
really
most
is like,
vicious of
that's really
dragons."
interesting. That makes a lot of sense.
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet still you would have me live in fear of the unknown?
You make a fair point. Especially given my silence alone was all it took to send you spiraling
Talking about Code
downward.
Geass. No, I think Code Geass is amazing. I'm talking about stuff like My Hero Academia, because all the heroes in My Academia suck. They are terrible.
Let me offer you some
All they're doing is, and like same
And
thing
I
for
say this
Marvel. I
not
think
as
the
a
reason I
prophet
hate the
or
heroes so much is they're not heroes.
but
They're
simply
status
as
quo
the brother
managers.
of your friend.
And the villains in like every one of those shows, like the world is broken. We need to fix it. How?
Very little chance
Well,
of
don't
your
worry about
marriage
that so
ending in
much.
happiness. If happiness is
But it's
what you
easier to
seek,
see the point in the
you should find
villains than it
another
is
fiancé.
in like what the heroes are trying to protect. Because if they were true heroes, Lex Luthor and Superman, I don't know much about Lex Luthor or Superman. I haven't seen a lot of that.
Hold on.
It's the first time I'm hearing this take, but it's spot on. Yeah, if they were true heroes, they would try to improve the situation for everyone so that villains wouldn't arise. But again, they're not. They're not actual heroes. Status quo managers is perfect. Yup.
Wait. Hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity.
Like no one,
His name
no, I
is
like them
Marrier,
because they're evil.
and he claims to be one of the king's guards.
What did you say?
You do.
A cruel irony.
Superman is
isn't
the
it?
embodiment of
The
heroism.
man you're set to marry leads a double life as a
What was the,
brutal
I think it was the Kill Bill thought about Superman. And he was like,
Why are you telling me
was
all
really
of this
interesting.
now?
Satya, hello. At least that's what DC thinks.
Simple. It's because
Superman's just supposed to be like a good boy.
I want you to kill him.
Yeah.
You are the only person he would never suspect.
Comics used to be for youngsters. I don't know what kids are reading comics anymore.
No, absolutely not. I would never dream of doing such a despicable thing.
For wearing his underwear over his tights.
So you'll just stand by and watch him
I think it
slaughter
was
us
in
to the
Kill
last?
Bill where they said, like, if you think about Superman,
that the blood of the
he tries to
Crimson Moon
blend
flows
in and
in
look
your
like
veins
people, and what does he do? He decides to look like a very weak, kind of meek person, because that's how he views us. I was like, that's very interesting. What an interesting take, interesting perspective.
Long been dead and gone. You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
He's very clear of like how much more of an actual force of nature he is compared to everyone else, that he decides to hide his ability to blend in with everyone, which is kind of
The
interesting.
Crimson Moon, just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker
See
of
what
fury
Arwen
for the way you were
Arlecchino and
trampled
80
into the
pulls.
dust.
Wow, that's quite lucky. Very nice. Congratulations.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty,
People overanalyze characters written in the 50s for
I can
kids.
try to persuade him. or have him persuade
Well, there's
the
been
Finster King.
tons of iterations of like Superman and Batman, right? Like the original Batman was very, very
Persuade the Finster King?
was very like goofy, basically, like just very silly. And then they decided to go more like film noir, like more tragic hero vigilante type style for Batman.
Why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our
Keeps
secrets
sneezing and making your eyes water,
over
huh?
and
Allergies?
over again? Or why we refuse to give up on restoring the dynasty?
Do. Was every older generation putting the younger generation down? Short-sightedness, bitterness, the inability to, like, not wanting to be open, seeing things become, maybe seeing things become worse and thinking it's the younger people's fault.
Conria will fall, and it will be his doing. If you can't bring yourself to do
I'm gonna pull for Shalon and Nescafe. Nice. Save those primo gems for them.
Watch. It won't be long before calamity descends upon us all.
The Ray here of Solnari.
I think Selindis is a baddie and the only designed NPC other than Dira did so far.
That really is quite a
They don't really. It's better than HSR, where basically every NPC is the exact same.
But who am I to talk? Am I really any better? I've kept my own past a secret this whole time too. Love should be built on honesty, but ours was born from lies. And yet,
Not the song I expected.
is it really so wrong
This
to
one's a
hide
bop.
things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see, how can we go on pretending to be normal?
Oh yeah, I forgot about the original. This takes the
Gedifulnir
beat from
must have known all this, and that's why he made his prophecy.
HSR slander from Shark. More likely than you think.
Nothing stays hidden forever.
Listen, there's plenty of things to slander in both Genshin and HSR.
But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster.
See, I've
unfold.
worked so hard for it to be easy
I'll
for
do
you.
everything in my power to protect what I cannot afford to lose.
There's a quote that I like a lot, Sundar. It's that wise men plant trees whose shade they'll never sit under or never get to enjoy.
matter who
Something
I
like
have
that.
to face.
And the idea is like, you make things better for generations of people, even if you don't get to enjoy them.
Was that Rerir who just walked
So
past
when
the
people
window?
say that,
Doesn't it give you the chills that he still
it
takes the
shows
same road
a
to
lack
work
of
every day, as if nothing
unwisdom,
ever
I guess. I don't know.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their
I'm
own
jelly of all these
disguises,
events in
so
Genshin as an
just
HSR
smile and
player.
play along.
Of all the jades you get in
Overwork
HSR
from
versus
under
Genshin,
beasts
yup.
like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out. Deli.
Woo.
They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right. I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli. People of no
A deli?
consequence always vanish so easily. And no one even remembers them.
Boom. Another memory.
Surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. So many have died already, and they say that the king's madness grows with each passing day. We're not going to survive this, are we? But
You are not.
why does it have to be this way? Do we really deserve to die just because of the blood that runs through our veins?
Did you do the recent event quest, Big Lore Bum? I did, yeah.
Sorry, Freether. My mind was off wandering. I heard you, though.
Mm-hmm.
You're talking about what Rerir said. He's just following
Yep.
the king's orders.
I feel like that's going to play a very important
and it's his
role
job to
in
hunt down rebels and
upcoming
dissidents.
story quests very soon.
Met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was using you from the very beginning.
Hmm.
Rerir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are perfectly ordinary. Truth be told,
Perfectly ordinary
apart
and
from my
beautiful.
teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it. It's been a long time since my family severed ties.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king? No one.
I'll work something out.
How long is
Trust
this
me,
version's
I'm with
Archon
you
quest?
all.
Quite long.
But for now, you need to keep yourselves hidden. Don't let anyone find you, anyone at all. Don't forget that Rerir is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra careful when he's around. And when I am too. For now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me, just act like we've never met.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have? But after all this time together, surely he wouldn't lay a hand on you.
I won't speak in his defense, nor can I give you a clear answer to that question. But I'll do everything I can to put an end to this. Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it. You'll be glad you took some spare change.
You called that change? But what about you?
Ibis King, Ibis Cat?
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't go anywhere right now. Please think about yourself for once.
You just my eyes are normal. Get wrecked, peasant. Dun 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 dun.
Another
Kick.
day, another round of assassination training. The training grounds just beyond this
Pew.
hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered?
Phew.
Why would it?
Ibis Cat was more like a homie.
Just
Yep.
walking blood bags.
Homie cat.
Everyone is accustomed to hunting down others like prey. You've been a hunter for so long now, you seem to have forgotten that most people don't just go around killing.
Leave me alone.
You can actually cook in salt instead of oil.
Make sure
Aha!
you have a firm grip on the handle. Then choose your angle well.
Pew.
Keep your movements light and brisk. And the prey won't sense a thing.
Pew.
I'll bet no one's ever died a quiet death at your hands.
I work clean. No traces.
The younglings. Boop, boop. This part was crazy. Boop.
That doesn't mean it's over the king just happens to need you right now. What if someday he doesn't?
That won't happen.
We should see, let's see, that's 12. It's about 15.
He only had you take out a handful of the guilty.
I think we've done somewhere in the neighborhood of like 20.
The ones I dealt with.
18, I'll say like 25 now.
I've carried out my work flawlessly.
Boop. Let's see, 28. Poof. Doo doo doo. 33. Phew. 36. Boop. 40. Poof. Do 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 do.
Was it because he didn't trust you?
Kick. Kick. Ba-da-da. Oof. Oof. That was like 50. Big oof. Oh, thank you so much for the super chat. So blessed. So blessed. Thank you.
Still remember Orlog?
Good music here. I love it. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers. You spoke for quite a while.
No
didn't
oil
you?
saturation.
Yes, we
Interesting.
did. What about him?
He was arrested 2 days ago. Chances are he's already dead. I just don't get it. After everything he's done, why do you still stand by him? Or does it mean nothing to you that people keep dying?
No, that's not... Just hear me out.
I need to go now, Thelindis. They're looking for us. You take
The younglings.
If you ever need a place to hide, come find us.
Me rely on a child? I think not. Bloop.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 47 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows. All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now... The situation within is proving more problematic than anticipated. No progress whatsoever. What now? Won't you give me even a glimmer of hope? Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a way or we'll all be in danger. But I... If all this research comes to nothing, what then?
Being a murderer makes River a
Sooner or
bad boy,
later,
which
it'll
makes
be
him more
lined up on the
desirable, I
line.
guess. I guess.
But could he really bring himself to kill me? No. Surely he wouldn't have the heart.
Do. Conria shifting.
Why won't you just let us go?
Pew.
We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
Haha.
You want to live?
Of course. Isn't that the normal operating desire for most living things? To continue going on?
Yes. I just want to go on living.
Right? He's
Is that
like,
really such an
what a
unreasonable
weird
cry?"
concept.
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen.
If you're that good at assassinations, why not assassinate the king?
If there really were such a person.
If you're really as good as you say you are.
Here like this.
Haha. Boop.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Wait. That's...
Da-da-da.
Thelindis?
Now you feel differently.
No.
A sweat bead on the brow.
No!
No! No!
Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? It cannot be. A diluted bloodline. Carefully
You've been living in
concealed.
the shadows just like me.
I see it now.
Whoa.
You've been living in the shadows just like me.
Whoa.
What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagining my friends would back me up. But in the end, Irminsul. Finster King! How far are you going to take this? From the direct bloodline to secondary offshoots? And then what? Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until everyone down here is dead? No. This cannot go on. This is where it ends.
Bring. I hear treasure. I guess they want me to probably go this way, since that's where the treasure was.
You're really letting me go?
I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful.
I'll be a good sneak.
No one will know I was here. But what about you?
Me?
If you let me go, you won't be able to complete your mission, will you?
Good point. In that case, maybe you should stay.
No, please! I just want to see the outside world again. To
Go on living?
Yes. I know you're a man of your word. So please,
guess who forgot about the
just let me
Columbina
go.
thing again yesterday? That's right, me. Because
become of
Hoi-Oh
me?
has a pop-up for everything except that.
But now you have one
Just
today.
kidding. Go now.
Oh yeah.
But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing each other again very soon if you do.
But I'm behind now. Oh no. Just by a day though.
But you can't save everyone.
As long as you do it
You've been
within
whispering
the
in my
week, I
ear for
guess.
days now, Vedafilnir. What are you trying to
It'll
do?
be behind by like a few
Break me
days or
down.
so when you can get the wings, but at least you're not going to be like a week behind.
For an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not abandon Thelindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now I know exactly whose it is. It's Vedafilnir. He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a puppet. What's his game here? Tell me then.
Still, it does feel bad.
Moment of opportunity look
They
like?
should just make it so the quest has like a...
No answer.
It just resets the same time as every other weekly reset thing instead of having a
Disturbing me
7-day
when I'm on edge,
cooldown.
but never answering when I need him most.
Instead of having a 168-hour cooldown,
the
just like
Eclipse
it
Dynasty
resets
was
the same day
purging.
every other week thing resets.
Well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. And it seems like it was all connected to the Vinster King's research.
You forgot to again.
The King's obsession with
I
the
forgot
vessel
until
power
yesterday.
left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rerir's life was so unstable. And it looks like this Thelindis, Rerir's would-be fiancée, herself belonged to a sub-branch of the Crimson Moon Dynasty's descendants. It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If the Vinster King hadn't intervened in such a drastic way, they might have gone on deceiving each
You're
other for
outside,
the rest of their
SM?
lives. And why
What's
does
it like out there?
Vedafilnir,
Nice and
Danger's
cool,
older brother,
sunny,
keep
windy,
talking in
rainy.
Rerir's head?
Touch Dendro.
This guy kept more secrets
You're
than I
applying
ever
Dendro
imagined.
element to yourself.
The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memories, you
Real.
only ever see the parts they're willing to let surface. Time for something a bit more creative. We've been inside Rerir's mind this whole time, building up a picture of his psyche. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction, part simulation, part reasoning, but it's usually pretty accurate.
Mason, you have a
Once we've
blessed day
built up a
too.
cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rerir has really been hiding.
Chess piece time. Boo-da-doom. They sleep on stone.
Rerir, are you there?
It's cold outside today. Yeah. Cold for me too. But it's nice. I'm not used to the cold. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Boop. 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 Bring.
Hey, Rerir! Come out, it's urgent.
Dane? What's wrong?
Quick, come with me.
Winter has arrived, I guess. I'm always here. Wherever I am, it's always winter.
But the Lindis is still over at the Universitas. I'll need to leave her a note.
All right then, but make it quick.
I think it's funny how Dainsleif is the only one who has an actual, like, human bust. Everything else is just like a random symbol. A sword, a wolf. Boo-doo-doo. Blueberry, hello. How you doing? Boop. 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 Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Boop. Boop. Oh no, I have been crumbled. Boop. Boop. This will also crumble me. Boop. Do 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 do. Boop. Do 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 do. Boop. What's everyone's favorite season? Mine's winter. Mine's autumn. My favorite season.
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight, I say that's a big step forward for our dear Conria.
Don't be ridiculous. We do
It's
not
like northern
fear
half
the
of the US will
day.
get a lot of snow this
Why
year.
would we seek
That's
refuge in
yeah.
another?
I saw quite a lot
You
that's
might
saying there's
ask your
quite a lot of
blade that
snow.
same question. I'm told it
I don't know if this
prefers
is
the
just going to be for
cover
a
of
little bit or if
darkness.
it's going to be
The
more
word on
signs
the
of things that
street
may
is
come
Sir
this
Logi
year.
only strikes when he has an unfair advantage.
What is this game? This is part of the Archon quest, Blueberry.
I see you're missing an arm and a leg.
We basically turn into chess
Surely
pieces
only
for like a
fair
little
fate could
while
explain that.
while we're in someone's memories.
Replacement limbs? Believe me, I'll take them.
Oh, we can certainly discuss
Summer girl,
that.
aha.
With bioalchemy, anything is possible. Assuming I have your full support in
Genshin
my
Archon quest.
research.
Wow.
Lunatic.
Indeed, Blueberry.
Robdatir, what brings you here?
Why, Dainsleif, of course. He invited me. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhine-daughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant.
How you
of the
doing,
king,
Blueberry? Hope you're doing
and I
well.
can assure you he affords me no greater convenience.
Run is the
than he does
sketchiest of the
you.
whole batch. Oh yeah,
Well,
even in
the
just the way she
Universitas
talks, you're like, I don't know if we can
Magistrorum
trust
won't
her.
stop fawning over you. So at least some of the rumors must be true. You're clearly doing well for yourself. So drop the humble servant act. It endears you to no one. You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum, the chief royal mage known as the Wise by royal appointment, and by far the most favored among the 4 pillars of Conria. Vice President Veet doesn't even try to hide his envy
You're doing
when he
good?
sees you.
So drop by. How are you
My
doing,
success
Sharky?
is the
How's
product
Mama
of
Shark
hard
and the rest of the
work and good
family?
luck.
Ah, we're
It's
doing
as
pretty
simple as
well.
that. Were the
Mama
king
Shark's
not such
doing
an
fairly well
extremist,
too.
I hardly think I would have received a senior post at my age.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, no job is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours can be a challenging task, as I'm sure you can imagine. And
The
as for
headpieces look
Afterbeat,
familiar to the
in
Fatui
missing out on the
outfits.
presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress.
A little bit,
Like everything
yeah.
else in life, it comes with pros
Oh,
and cons.
thanks, Blueberry.
You're all here.
Corrupt tater.
I apologize for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
He's transformed into potato. Ruptator evolves into Ruptator.
You must be Rerir.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course. I'm pleasantly surprised that you remember me.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
It's my brother, Vedalfinir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
Vedalfinir in prison? Strange. I thought the king
The animators were like, we're not doing any more characters. I think more than that, it's just that they did not want to reveal and show what they looked like just yet.
Nothing to do with trust.
They needed stand-ins
It's about
for this
what the
part.
king wants, which is as clear as
So
day
they're
to
like, we could
anyone
either
paying
make them
attention.
generic, weird,
I
shadowy
simply appease
NPCs,
him, because it's in the
or
best interests of the
we'll
Universitas
represent them with something
Magistrorum.
that's not what they're actually going to look like. Random chess pieces.
Vedalfinir, perhaps less.
I thought you started a new game and forgot to change game category. Oh, that's funny.
Visionary? It rather inclines me to think that qualifications are not what get you ahead in Conria.
You can kind of tell with like the lighting and the way that they use their colors that it was at least very heavily inspired by a lot of Genshin related things.
Rescue
But nope.
Vedalfinir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean
Not
storming
different.
the palace by
Just part of the
force
story.
tonight. I need all of you on my side.
Ryan likes horses.
That's far too dangerous.
Maybe Ryan daughter just is a horse.
You're
Maybe
captain
she's
of
like a
the royal
reverse
guard.
centaur
You swore an oath
with
to the
just
throne.
like human arms and legs and a horse head.
Planning this for a while, haven't you?
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of
Do we know what
Vedalfinir,
Ryan daughter looks like?
disfiguring your most
We
loyal
know what
subject
she
for
looks
putting
like
the best
now.
interests of his court and
I don't
nation
know if
first.
we
This is
are going
not
to
the
see what she
conduct
looks
of a
like
wise
back then,
ruler.
or if it's going to be the same. Because we
belief
know what
will
Rerir
force
looks
the
like
king
now
to see the
too,
error of
but
his
he obviously
ways.
looks very different back
So,
then.
Vedalfinir's prophecy enraged the king.
Reverse
Sure, it was what he
mermaid.
wanted to hear, but if he won't
Oh
take
no.
counsel even from the visionary, that is deeply troubling news. The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. The question is, how does a man like me get out of this situation unscathed? You have noble ambitions, Dane, but I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me. I'm not interested in saving the world. All I want is a letter of pardon.
A letter of pardon? For whom? Thelindis? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon seem vanishingly slim. This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis. But why is it taking this form? Does it have something to do with Rerir's past? Another mystery I'll need to unravel.
Is there an efficient way to explore Natlan so I can get all the chests? Pew. An efficient way to explore Natlan. Pew. Pew. Without the treasure compass, I'm trying to think if there is any. I don't know the most, yeah. I don't know if there's like a massively
Offer
efficient way to
Thelindis.
do it.
Over the course of this week, the research
I would say
object
try to
was
do
subjected
the
to interference for a
reputation
total of
quest in
60
Natlan,
hours for experimental
and
purposes.
then pick one
The
of
results
the
are as follows.
areas that
Research
you want to
dating
do
back
the
to the Crimson
to
Moon
explore,
Dynasty
and
has
maybe the one that has
established
like the
2
least
points
level of
regarding moon
exploration for
marrow.
you now, or maybe one that
Firstly,
you
its origins have something to
want
do
to
with a
explore.
god's power.
It's still going to take a
Secondly,
multiple of
it
them
serves
too.
as a portal to an as yet indeterminate location. Moon Marrow can thus be defined as a spatial
Natlin does
gateway.
have its own treasure compass,
However,
but it's not the
there
same
are a
as
number
Not
of
Cry.
hurdles to overcome before
It'll
we
show
can
you the
answer
treasures
question
like
of where it
near
leads
you,
to.
but it won't show you everyone
start
on the
with,
map.
Opening the gateway requires a specific power source, which the relevant literature indicates.
Not Cry spoiled me, I know.
An enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. Currently, the total power output of our instruments remains in the single digits. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow lab. The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel into abyssal energy research, which has stymied all Crimson Moon-related projects. This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing
Does the
all our
completion
hopes
of
in a
quests count
single
towards
source of power
exploration
is risky,
percentage?
especially
Sometimes,
one as
because there are
poorly
some quests that
understood as
unlock
this,
areas that you would
as
not
well
be
as
able to get
making
to
ourselves
otherwise.
overly reliant on a single
And those
resource.
areas will have treasure
We are
chests
neglecting other
and
promising
oculi
technologies.
and things like that,
I
so those do
apologize if this
count.
comes across as disrespectful. But as a Moon Marrow researcher,
For
I
example,
desperately
the
want to
Nod
see the
Cry
world
quest
beyond
that
the
gives
gateway.
you the
If we really made
4-star
it there one
sword.
day, what would we find? And how would we
Like
go
that
about
area is
taming the
unlocked
unknown?
in the
My
quest
imagination
itself.
is endlessly fueled by questions
Same
such
thing
as
in the
these.
one where you fight the big crab and stuff like that. So like on their own, the quests don't necessarily do it, but if they unlock an area or make you go to an area that was previously inaccessible, then they do. Boop. Phew. Which way are we going? Do. This way? Bonk. Pew. Bloop. Bloop. Bonk. Crushed. Bloop. I think we had to take that 6. Bloop. Oh, maybe not. Do.
This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
Delindis, did you hear about what happened?
Everyone
I've
should
heard
worry about each
nothing.
other, or otherwise, how
Maria
can
got
one
back
use the
very
word
late
friend?
last Friday, and he was acting a little
Yummy
unusual,
Blueberry
but
has transformed
he
into
slept
Wise
pretty well,
Blueberry.
so I'm guessing whatever he did was a good deed.
Philosopher Blueberry.
You never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this conversation never happened. You understand?
What if he finds out that you
Very
pry into
wise
his
Blueberry.
I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have. All I know is he's just a normal guy who happens to run some errands for the king.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match the person you all describe. Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet, I don't want to lose him. But enough about that. You should get going, and be careful with the package I gave you. Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe, then in the future, everyone will be able to see a red moon.
I was asking about their health.
You mean
I'm sick. Oh no!
our moon?
Not sick, Ollie.
That's right. Our moon. Promise me you'll
Our
look after it.
moon.
I promise, Delindis.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. Its light, the color of blood, will become like a fire that flows in our veins, no matter how long it takes.
Yeah, we're in Conrian Memories. This is with Dainsleif and his friends. Interesting. I wonder what would happen if we take these and put them together. I wonder what pictures they would show. Bloop. Oof. 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 Crumble. Bloop. Do 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 do. Boop. 3 spots, huh? Crumble. Do 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 do. Maybe we go around this way. Boop. Boop. Crumble. Oh. Boop. Boop. Finally a glimpse of Conria. Boop. 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 Crumble. Bloop.
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason? You know what happens to those who betray the throne. Please, don't do this.
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has betrayed all of Conria.
If you have any love left for justice in your heart, you should join me.
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. Then Hraptatyr and Rheindater will disarm the security measures. My job is to enter the prison and rescue Vedifalnir. Stay safe. Wish me luck.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade. It is time for justice to prevail.
If Conria is gone, where was it? In this story, they say that at least Nefer thinks that it's somewhere. It was somewhere underground, which is interesting. Based on some of the things she found, she's like, I think Conria was probably underground somewhere. Boop. Boop. Oh. Boop. Bonk. Do 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 do. Bloop. Bloop. Wee. Bloop. 6, huh? Crunch. Do do do. Crunch. Boop. Ooh, we got crumbled. Boop. 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 Because you know they're sinners or something. Well, not everyone. Basically just this group.
The smell is abominable. Clearly, the king doesn't allow his prisoners a single shred of dignity.
The newly released Inazuma game?
Dire.
Inazuma, no.
Found you. Hello, Mr. Vedifalnir.
Welcome back, Sundar.
It's you.
Surprised? Oh, wait. I guess surprise isn't an emotion that prophets feel very often.
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance. Surprise at just how unfairly
Do you know how Diluc loses a bunch of HP in the overworld from burning all the grass?
I'm curious.
Yeah?
What did you prophesize this time?
He accidentally sets himself on fire.
It was a word of warning. Someone had to say it. The king has.
Does this make him a decent hunter for the Marashose set? I mean,
told him that if he
why not?
on this path, Conria will surely fall.
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes and locked you away. Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos now, but I'm sure you predicted that.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw.
We've been committed
I
to
am
Luke.
powerless to change it.
You could do the same thing just with a lot of other characters. Just fight on the water with an electro character and let them lose HP from the electro charged.
I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
Forgive my curtness, Vedafulnir, but the king did not suddenly turn on you today. His suspicions have been brewing for a long time. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear and suspicion. There are things the king does not want to see.
For example.
So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either. He blinded you because he thought this would make the visions stop.
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose my power to see the future. Right up until...
Until what?
Just now. I believe I saw something new.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you. This will go down as the most tumultuous day in Conrian history.
I sense hatred in you, but also hope. A desperate hope that with the tyrant deposed, that will be the end of the story. But this is not the end. It is the beginning of a new chapter, in a whole new story. There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Rerir. But you are not one of them. You're not here for justice, are you? You're here for yourself. Is that a dagger?
Selfish Rerir.
Interesting. Why not the polearm? It was always your weapon of choice.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt that you want to make an enemy of me right now.
Of course not. We're on the same side, aren't we?
We could be.
Someone's master like Sertology.
I need you to be honest with me,
Rodolfinir is Dainsleif's brother.
You're my only hope for the future.
You mean your future? With your beloved, Felindis?
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here.
He has the ability to see the future.
A nation, maybe the entire world. But
and Nanami's brother.
First and foremost about myself. I can't abandon the one I love to save myself. I just can't do it. But you see a broader picture of the future than I. You see the solutions to the biggest problems of our age. So tell me, what is my solution? What's the answer?
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. What will be and what will not. Maybe you are willing to pay a certain price in the pursuit of happiness, but unfortunately, fate does not negotiate. That is the cruelest thing about fate. It is unmoved by your sacrifices.
That can't be true. I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is changing, to seek more power, so I can protect the things I love. You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it? Why? Why are you doing all this?
My voice. In your head. So, you hear it too? The voice that steals your mind, gains your trust, and drives you crazy. It turns out that we are not so different, you and I.
Vedafulnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life. As if he'd discovered some monumental secret. But then he suddenly switched to looking extremely weary.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. Whatever trials and tribulations you may face, be steadfast in the belief that they are your path to the future. For as long as you live, your story with Felindis shall not come to an end. That is the only chance you have of fighting back against fate. It is up to you whether you believe my words. Regardless, that is all I will say on the matter. I have no right to intervene any further.
I will hold you to your word.
Thank you for setting me free. In return, I will tell you one more thing that you cannot afford to ignore.
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through the city. We had no idea what it could mean.
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum.
The Universitas? Oh no!
Zoom!
I'm sure we'll
just
be
gonna leave
seeing
me
each
here
other again very soon, Rerir.
Whatever Vedifalnir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison. There was no time to lose.
Do 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 do. Big chest. Yeah. Precious chest. Nice. Alright, what's up here?
Monsters? Is this right daughter's doing? The Universitas
Oh yeah, Nefer's here.
Out of my way!
Slice!
The Universitas.
You discovered some Sealies? Sealies! You're like, wow, it's been years and I found one of these. How'd that happen?
Or what kind of power they hold. But if they were ever going to activate, it would probably be on a night like tonight.
I thought I was tripping.
Help! Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you!
Save me! I can't! Ah!
That sounded like an explosion. So the rumor is true? The king really went through with it. What other means does the king have at his disposal? They must run on power from the Abyss. And given it's a major center of Abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas will be in grave danger. I have to hurry!
Bloop. Defeat the monsters. You got it. And we've got Boss Neft here too. Bloop.
Pinnacle of excellence!
Bloop. I wonder why they made these Electro and Geo. All the elements. I guess Geo for Ito. Electro for Yai, maybe? I don't know. Bloop.
A dash of frosting!
The blood debt collector. Aha! I sense some Arlecchino. What, the Rift Towns? Yeah. I wonder why of all the elements they chose Geo and Electro for them. I'm pretty sure Geo was just for Ito. Ew, I don't know why Electro though. Were we talking about the Rift Towns? Yeah, because they made the Geo ones after the Electro ones. Why Ito? The Geo Rift Towns and the Golden Wolf Lord came out at the same time after regular Rift Towns.
Universitas Magistrorum? Why now?
And I'm guessing they wanted to make them because when you hit them with Geo attacks, they become more aggressive, but their resistance is lowered and they take more damage.
The table won't hold out much longer. The weapons. Where are the weapons?
They go through Zhongli's shield. Yep.
All the lab equipment was upgraded after
I'm not a fan of them either.
Week, but the new weapons haven't been allocated
Corrosion.
Yet.
Ooh, gross.
I'm done for. Is anyone there? I need help.
Shock rocks, so electrifying.
Stay back. Please stay back. Please.
Please, please, please. Da-da-da. Real cutscene.
What's that?
Rerir is also using a sword and not his patented
Rerir.
polearm.
So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace
She's
tonight.
begging like the
We
Peggy's
have to
favorite,
leave.
and all begged him. I think so too.
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
I know who you are. And what you
I
do.
know why you're worried. And I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay. Because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back.
This excellent
the
being
normal
bullying
life
check.
you so desire.
Is it his wife? That's his
But
fiance,
until
or
then,
almost fiance.
I'm afraid our wedding
She hasn't said
will
yes.
have to wait.
Just... No, don't do it! Cylinders! Cylinders!
Dun, dun, dun.
I told you, Rerir. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Magic abyss power.
To the palace. Join us.
Rerir, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair, desire. We all have
Just to suck things love returned into the moon. She didn't exactly go into the moon. Do we need to say that's rough, buddy?
Rerir.
That's
Rerir.
Capitano's sword. Yep.
Cylinders.
Were you daydreaming?
Moon's haunted. That's rough, buddy.
You still remember Rerir?
So the beauty
That
of the Lindis
question
Rerir
you asked
turned into a
me a
monster.
couple
He
of
was
weeks
always
ago?
kind of a monster.
Oh. You mean the proposal?
He's a pretty
Yeah.
monstrous person.
I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice.
Right in the feels. Oh no. Splits. Oh, rough buddy. Oh, doggo. Oh no, she asked her where she wanted to eat.
I will find you. And then... you can give me your answer.
And jump. Bloop. Whee. And then we got Dante. Yep. Things are getting crazy.
So that's
It's
how the maker of
showtime.
Solnari was born. A monster
Where's my
created
Duluth
by
got taken away? It would
circumstance
turn
is a
more
monster
evil.
All the same. Viewing other people's thoughts for too
Otter
long
Max
can
turns
be
into Evil Max.
uncomfortable. Right now, I'm feeling a strong sense of loathing. In a nutshell, the story
But
of
what about New
Kamea is
Valette?
what happens when the truth falls by the wayside.
Grr.
Everyone tells little white lies, and before long,
My
You have
heel
a
sound.
huge pack of lies that destroys everything.
No creepy laugh like Karibe's dad.
Time to
Oh
get
yeah,
back.
what is his name?
His past is filled with sorrow, but the tale of any fallen civilization is one of endless tragedy. Cruel as it may be, that was
Has zero
Conrad's
control over.
fate.
Clothar Albrike. Ba-da-doo. That guy is that guy. Yes, something
Everyone,
fabric.
I'm back. Can I get a standing ovation?
Woo! Never clap.
Feeling okay?
Something fabric.
He's fine. Boss is a pro.
Yes, I'm fine.
I'm
You
fine.
will have seen the events of Rerir's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody.
That's a cavalry captain
driven by
surname. It
personal
is.
tragedy, as he said himself.
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about him from
There's
his memories
Yehoda.
alone. But they did give us a clear glimpse into his life in Conria. However, I would not consider Rerir to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era. Yet,
Some respect for leading
when the
cavalry without
catastrophe of the
any
generation
single
strikes,
horse.
nobody is safe.
I think that just means
Sounds
he's
to
like,
me
well, I don't
like
have to take care of the
you're
horses
speaking
now.
English again. Is this you urging me not to abandon the people of Nodcry in their hour of need?
That's not what I meant. Although
Kai's
I
the
do
reason you
hope
started
you
Genshin.
choose to
Nice.
remain a part
There
of
was
the
no like
plan.
particular character I was super
Without
attached
you,
to.
the mission ahead will be all but impossible.
It was the elemental reaction
Then
system
try
that I
to
loved.
Remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick, and I don't appreciate being bossed around. Now,
The most expressive
as
character
for
in the
you,
entire game.
Lissy,
She is fun.
you were excellent.
She's great.
You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time.
Most gentle soul in all of
Bravo.
Tavad. She does seem very, very gentle.
Cool. So, can you fill me in on the deets now? Most of what I saw went right over my head.
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. It will save me narrating it twice. Yehoda?
Yes, boss. Let me get that door for ya.
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was worried you'd forgotten about the first clause of your employment contract.
Do everything for me.
Forgive my curiosity, but
Nor, hello.
What does the first
Finally caught you
clause
live.
say?
Yeah.
It
We've
says
been
I gotta
here
do
for like
the
5
annoying
hours.
stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself.
Just
Like
entered my room.
opening the door,
Oh,
pouring the tea,
nice.
yada yada.
Sounds like you're having a good
is
time.
that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly
Had Korean?
agreed to it.
Korean
Rest
chicken or
assured
just
that the
Korean language?
Curatorium abides by the very strictest of labor policies. You
Sent
don't
you the latest pics.
seriously think
Ooh,
I'm
Korean
cruel enough
food.
to treat her like my
Oh,
slave.
yes.
In any case,
Ooh, that's some good-looking
I've hardly
Korean
shied
chicken.
away from my share of the work today.
Ooh, nice. And
Hope
that
I
looks
don't
like a
catch
spicy
Flint's
soup.
and Varka lounging about in their
And the
chairs,
banchan.
enjoying a leisurely
Nice.
cup of tea. There's nothing I dislike more than other people enjoying themselves while I'm hard at work. Oh no.
Oh no. Boo-doo-doo. Korean chicken, show us.
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of boss. And it would go against the Curatorium's labor policy.
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking about labor policy.
Wait. How long have I been standing here?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
Lumin talk. Da-da.
Boss, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
You've seen a ghost.
I've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene
Talks.
back inside
Sora
the
got
office.
paid. Yeah.
Hallucinated? But how?
Boo-doo-doo.
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of pawns moving across the chessboard in a carefully calculated manner. And nobody has access to this chess set but me.
So you control everything in here?
More or less. But yes, it's a special technique of mine.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Only once. It was the first time I used the chess set.
Is there any similarity between what happened then and what's happening now?
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent, which was also the case my first time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy
Lumina's
to do
talking. She
myself.
is.
Meaning you're not feeling lazy right now?
She's actually talking.
This is not something Yehoda can help with. The chess set is a personal treasure that I alone understand. I must be the one to find our way out of here.
Boss, it's fine. Really. Let me do something useful.
Oh, listen to you. Whatever would I do without you, Yehoda?
What? Really?
Yes, really.
Venti doesn't like cats. I think Venti likes cats just fine. It just he's allergic to them.
Servile as you. God forbid anything ever happens to you.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I was thinking of fetching some water. There's gotta be a source around here somewhere.
Water, you say?
Everyone finds someplace comfortable to take a rest. We gotta conserve our energy. Even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, mentally speaking, it's all real. And so is our tiredness and fatigue. You don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't mean it's any less serious. But anyway, I got your backs, so don't worry about a thing.
Don't I have the best employees? Jealous much?
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day to help out at the Frost Moon Scions. Would you be amenable to that, Boss Nefer?
Oh, Lauma. Have I ever told you just how pretty you are?
You're so
runs
pretty.
From the tips of your antlers to the depths of your imagination.
How adorable.
Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused and no talking no matter what we encounter. And don't disturb the chess pieces. You have my word that I will get us all out of here.
Yeah. Doo-doo-doo. Dance of Death. Serpent and Scorpion. Boo-doo-doo. I wonder if we... Let me see. I'm curious, because I am about ready to go eat, so I wonder what happens if I teleport out. Doo-doo-doo. Been C6 early C1, never buying a crystal pack. Wow! Congratulations, Logo Steve. Nice. And I guess you can just enter here if you need to. Enter the unknown space, which is... I guess if you go to the curatorium and then you go to the chessboard, that's where you can do that. Unless every 50... That's crazy. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, also, for those of you who wanted to see the Korean chicken, it was painful, but oh well. Look at that. Look at that chicken. So crispy. So saucy. So sesame seedy. Lesucon's and a weapon was left for me yesterday. Whoo! Dun, 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 dun. How long have you been saving? Probably quite a while. Yeah, that looks good. And speaking of food, I'm gonna head off now, everyone. You all have yourselves a lovely rest of your day. Stay safe, stay jawsome, and we'll be back tomorrow. Have a wonderful time, and I'll see you soon, friends.